Hello. All right, exciting times, exciting times. Applying for new jobs, applying for various opportunities, but also I got a couple new toys. I have some new toys for you, ladies and gentlemen. I can now cast spells. Isn't that fun? So, for example, if anybody is being a right royal rumpus, I can always just cast a spell like Titanium Taint. Ah, ah, ah. I think that's pretty fucking cool. And then also, there's no more of this. Oh no, I'm not laughing at your joke, Barry. No, 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 no. I have become far too powerful for that. I can cast minor illusion. For you see, I have gained the power of the laugh track. So, for example, what did the baking soda say to the lemon juice when the lemon juice was complaining about leaving a sour taste in people's mouth? Based. I have the power of the laugh track. You cannot escape my puns now. But on a more serious note, today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And I don't remember if you guys remember last time, but I do. And those meanie pants Garleans, they came in to our house, they messed up our people, and then they kidnapped our friends. And now they're holding them for ransom or something. Probably for execution. But we're gonna go get them back. We're gonna do what we can. We're gonna prepare ourselves appropriately, but we're gonna go get our friends back. And I don't know about you, but I am more than ready for some freaking revenge. So, we're going to be doing that. We're going to be going into Eorzea, kicking some butt, taking some names, and if we cannot do any of that, we're going to take some butt and we're going to kick some names. And we're just going to see how well that goes for us. So, let's get our portals ready, ladies and gents. We're going into Eorzea as we speak. Let's try and get into the world. I'm going to switch over to this real quick. There we go. The world queue is currently full. That tracks. All right, we're just going to be patient. Now we're just going to wait. Because while time may be of the essence, time may be of the essence, we can't exactly rush magic, now can we? Oh, goodness me. And in we load. Okay. Yes, I'm good with that. No, I don't want to open the lodestone. You, sir, do not have what I want. I want to continue the main story for reasons. And let's go. Marquez! He has a personal request he would make of me. What? Excuse me, bonehead. You have a moment? This concerns this broken horloge that was found in the pocket of a man here from Varian. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come. However, I lack proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead and obtain a bull-point chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to front the bit. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Okay. Yeah, we also have austerities of the earth that we can do. But I'm going to do that after, okay? I'm going to do that after. Because I'm concerned about my friends. Why am I doing a fetch quest for this Marquez guy? Why am I not actively seeking out the death and destruction of the people who freaking kidnapped my friends? I wager that's a little bit more important right now to me, but hey. Main quest is going to main quest, I guess. Oh. Well, that was not very far at all. I forgot the can't drive one was literally right over here. Boing. Yeah. Traveling goldsmith. Hey, sir, I have to purchase some wares from you. A ballpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Well, I do have some coin. Tolls. Balls! I mean, yeah, that should be sufficient payment. Not doing business with you. Okay, then. I'd be willing to bet that he freaking ripped us off first there. He definitely ripped us off. I like the chocobo music. Actually, you know what? I think it might be a little too quiet. I was listening to some recordings earlier, and I think that mayhaps I made it a little bit too quiet. Let's go with... there. And then if anybody would like to be so kind as to tell me yay or nay, I would be greatly appreciative at the very least. There we go. Marquez. Here's your tinkering things. Have you brought the tools I requested? Yes, I did. There you go. Thank you. Something occurs to me. Please wait here a moment. Yeah, it was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, bonehead. This was a mistake. Please give the horloge to Sister Lund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best be returned to him. Okay. We'll give you back the thingy, I guess. Wherever the heck he done went. Oh, she's out in the rain. Ew. Why are you out in the rain, madam?
Good evening to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man?
No, I have a repaired horloge.
Never have I seen such a queer device. You say it measures the passing of time. Yeah, they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that the cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear. You don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It might behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Dragon. Perhaps. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for trades, but this goes far beyond the mending of fences and thatching of roofs.
I don't know, man. Heckin', he just did it. He just did it. He done picked it up, he set it down, and then all of a sudden it was fucking fixed. It was like the best damn thing in the world.
recognize you now, Bonehead. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upset you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure.
Ah, yes. I get to go sifting through the corpses of my allies. 'Cause that's cool. Fuck you. Whatever. I guess I'll do it. Wait, where am I going? Do I go south or do I go... Where the fuck am I? Okay. Screw this. No, not one. There we go. Screw this. Teleportation! Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Oh, nice. Anyway. Boing. Oh my. There's an individual riding a giant mech. I am concerned. You don't look like one of them there church fellows. Not that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. Those are stuff of nightmares, tell ya. Goddamn Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, but I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, I ain't I seen you around here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Yeah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies down to the lich yard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted carrying all the others, I have a mind to relieve the remainder to you. I want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks are starting to turn.
Cool, I get to touch the bodies of my friends. That's not traumatizing at all.
Yep, this is fine. Yep, totally. Tiny wizard man just picking up this rather stout ruggedine. Nice. I hate it.
Oh cool, I'm collecting another corpse.
Just don't mind the fact that it's literally impossible for me to be picking these people up. No. Just do it. Just Shia LaBeouf do it. This is totally fine. I regret this little one the most. I regret the little one the most because she was trying to do the good. She was trying to do the good, and then it just backfired so tremendously. Really sucks. Disconcerted coachman. Hey, buddy. What happened to the big fella? Forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough.
Ew. These are my friends.
Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. But there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then.
I am a tiny wizard.
I am a tiny wizard. There is definitely a reason for you to try and be helping me, bro. Freaking wow. I am tiny wizard man. I am not big strong buff paladin or big strong buff marauder. No. No. I am tiny wizard. Y'all are just mean. I'm picking up the baby last. Poor little cabbage. Poor little cabbage child. They did not deserve this. This is really heckin' sucks. Into the cart they go. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Come on. Let's finish this thing before I die of old age. You are very callous, good sir. I am not a fan. I guess I'll just give Norashi's corpse. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the witch yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Norasha, poor baby. She didn't do anything to deserve this. Really freaking sucks, dude. Really freaking sucks. I hate it. Please try and cheer me up with your happy music. I am sad. But oh well. I can be sad, but also get the job done, I guess. Just freaking sucks, you know? You're about to have a whole heck load of work there, man.
I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that, in doing so, you found some small measure of peace.
No, it just made me feel worse, honestly.
The first carriage from Escapade arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like for you to know that, for many, death came quickly.
Oh, they were blindsided. That's fun.
Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost of respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Tallswell.
Okay. Freaking bread. No. Meanie pants. Don't like it. Wait. Ooh. Disciple of War. Ooh, I could have a nice pair of glasses. Allegan silver piece.
Although we can perform rites on most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like for you to return this one to her people, the sloops of Little Solace. It is only proper she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance with sacred tradition.
Okay. Poor little cabbage. Poor little cabbage. I'm gonna roll that off one, huh? Not a fan, man. Not a fan. Really heckin' sucks. Anyway. Oh yeah, that's where I gotta go. Come on. That's dangerous. That's also dangerous. These freaking Zizgorlins. Zizgoblins. No, the goblins are a completely different race. Anyway, Kamusho, I have terrible, terrible news. And I need your help.
This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solids. How can these ones assist Walking One?
Kamusho, Norashia's dead.
Narasha! But this one does not understand.
Well, unfortunately, the Garleans very much dislike me.
Oh, Musha, this one heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to the Lusagas? But why? These ones have not requested further aid.
Unfortunately, the Garleans have murdered one of your kin.
Norasha, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once.
Okay, so, see, the Garleans don't like the fact that we're going around fixing the problem of all of the primals being meanie pants to a lot of people. And then they decided that it was a great idea to raid our little encampment where we try and keep the peace with everybody. And then, unfortunately, Norashia, tried to help protect our people because Norashia is a good being and they deserve the world. And then, the Garlean's deadass just popped a cat in her, and she's unfortunately, suffering because of that. That's the long and short of it.
So, not only Norasha, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well.
Yes.
Norasha! Norasha went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Norasha at the end. Tell this one that Norasha was brave. Tell this one that Norasha did not suffer.
Oh, she was brave, all right. Norasha was freaking brave. Definitely. Putting themselves on the line, getting in between a gun and Minfilia. Definitely one of the heckin' bravest little buggers I have ever freaking met. They did their damnedest to uphold the mission that you gave them. So, I don't know about suffering, though, unfortunately. That I think... Yeah, that definitely happened. I'm pretty sure that bullet wound did not feel good.
This one is glad to hear Walking One's words.
It's good that they don't actually listen to what I say, because I just... Oh, gods.
Thank you for bringing Norasha home, Walking One. These ones will also wish to thank the Praying Ones. Tell the Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands justice. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer.
Oh, I agree, Kamusho. I agree.
When time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Norashia's death be for naught. These ones will fight.
Brave little toaster. Brave little toaster. Technically, they're a cabbage. But they're a brave little toaster, and I admire them and their spirit. I'm just gonna teleport across the freaking world again. They really, really want you to spend all of your money doing these daggum teleports all the time. Though they gave you, 30 express tickets once or twice for quest rewards, so that's good at least. Probably just enough for you to be able to complete quests. But hey, who's counting?
We thank you at your service to the church and to the slaves. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we have interred the remaining scions in the lich yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Fountain.
No. You don't understand. See, I'm going to fucking murder every last Garlean soldier who had a hand in this. Particularly the bitch who ordered the hit. They're going to die. And then I'm going to raise them. And then they're going to die again. And then I'm going to raise them again. And I will continuously put them through a cycle of pain and torture, the likes of which the world has never seen before. But that will have to wait. For now, we'll talk to Marquez. Marquez believes he's being watched.
Ew.
I'm not imagining it, Bonehead. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It's almost as if I'm under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yeah, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. Okay, buddy.
We will fucking see.
Yeah. Let me just put on my special eyes. Nope, that didn't do anything. Special eyes, mode 2. Let's go. Good job, Shorty. Ah! My special eyes have detected a little bit of fuckery about. Interact. I am being watched. Oh, hello! Get bonking. I'm probably going to lose this as soon as I travel to another location. However, it's good to build up your stacks when you can, you know? And smack. Aww. Smack. There we go. Knocked him out for freaking questioning. Gonna fight 'em all. The Seven Nation Army couldn't hold me back. I'm gonna rip 'em all. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. Why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. Sir, I bonked him. Oh yeah, I found that quest that you mentioned earlier. The things we do for cheese. Yeah, I found that quest. Yeah. Freaking. I was so mentally frustrated at the end of that quest line, I'm not going to lie to you. I was so mentally frustrated at the end of that because they had me running hither and yon, back and forth, back and forth, and back and forth, and it was one of those stupid old tropes of we're gonna make you do mundane tasks with a purpose in mind type of deal, and it was just so unbelievably frustrating to deal with because I hate that trope in media where they make you do something completely bonkers. Yeah, they make you do something completely bonkers, but there's like a deep underscore meaning to it all. No, screw you. Just tell me why you're doing what I'm doing. I will be able to process the lesson that much better if you give me the how and the why this is going to help me, or even prove to you whatever you're trying to prove. Like the whole not telling you why you're doing something that you're doing irritates the living butt out of me, and it's just like bleh. It wouldn't be a shocker otherwise. Some things are better not being shockers, okay? Like plot twists I can get behind, but not being told that you're doing something for a specific reason, like there's a like not being told the point of you doing a thing and making you think that you're just being a messenger boy when you're literally trying to do something very, 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 very important, like preventing a god from destroying the entirety of Limsa Lamensa. Just Marquez seems cool. He's got memory loss, but heckin' that entire quest line leading up to freaking Titan, the fight with Titan, that bothered me so much. That bothered me so much. Just absolutely insane. Anyway, I need to think. Please, allow me a moment. Wait. Father Elude must hear this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think the others may come for me again. Yeah, something happened to this man. He's a good tinkerer. Like a really good tinkerer. He might have, like, concussion-based memory loss, where he had a concussion and now he's just, like, no longer remembering who he was or what he does. So, you know, we'll see. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive of that? His garb or possessions? He was a Garlean foot soldier. This is Garlean Steve. That means the man who was watching Marquez was. Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperial come. Draw your book. Yes. Yes, you do. I think you showed me that last time, actually. Choose. Alphano. Or, yeah, no, Alphano.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
I agree. That would have been nice.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I would fucking hope so, kiddo.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend, the greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland, I have come for you.
I see. Engineer.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano.
Then why the
I
goggles?
beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait,
Oh no. He's got a cloud moment going
Hear
on.
me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
Think he's drunk. Maybe. I don't know. There was a bottle just randomly. Oh, there's another bottle.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you.
Oh. He's got a
I
hammer.
thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Uh-huh. Hammer. Hammer.
Who are you?
Alphino. A little shit.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction,
Yeah, that tracks.
leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
Yeah. But also, they can't really combat it that well. So.
And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm getting revenge. They murdered my friends. And then kidnapped a whole bunch of others. And so I'm going to kill them all. But I need help for that. So, we're currently listening to a nepotistic little twat prattle on about things he really ought not be prattling on about.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Man, we just got done getting rid of Titan, man. Yeah, the poor leaf woman.
Her
I
appetite
was
for
so very
destruction
sad.
far exceeds that of other primals.
Narasha was a real one, man. Narasha was a real one. They did their heckin' best. They were brave. They heckin' shot. They got shot. They tried to protect Minfilia. Like they took their duty to heart. They were a good being. Good little cabbage. Sad that they got ganked.
Worse, in her present incarnation,
No.
our Baldessian colleagues
was
believe she
Garlean's
surpasses
fault
both
for
Ifrit
doing
and
that.
Titan in strength.
The Sylphs sent Norashia in hopes that Norashia would be helpful in combating the primals that seek to destroy and harm the other nations. Heckin', the Garleans are the ones who decided to raid a small pocket of not even resistance to Imperials. They've mostly been focusing on the primals, honestly. So it's not a big threat to their overall plan of conquest. It's just they are doing something with the primals, and they want to keep it all hush-hush.
So,
Heckin' gun lady decided, yeah, I'm just gonna kill everybody and kidnap the ones who I can't kill. And it's just like, nah. Heckin' rude.
Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled.
I've defeated Ifrit and Titan. I'm going to defeat this one, too.
If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary.
Okay. Have you a way to do that, boy?
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I'm a wizard, not a gunman. The best I could do is just freaking blast her with magic. I don't have guns. What are you talking about?
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
Yeah, he has. He got the amnesia. Something bad.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
Calamity-induced dementia. Probably. Oh, he got the drip.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Alfie, baby, I don't think you quite understand. This man doesn't even remember half the stuff you're saying. How is he supposed to remember where the heck his airship actually is if, you know, he doesn't even remember his own past? Like, I don't think Alfie's like using his big brain. He's supposed to be a very smart boy. Sid has magic hands, that's all that matters. Look, okay, muscle memory is cool and all, but like also I don't quite know how that's going to help us find the airship in question, you know? We need to find the airship in order to use the airship.
They need my airship. They need me.
Sir, we just need to sit down and have a cup of tea and maybe like visit some places that you used to go. Maybe that will help you remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Ooh, Mount speed in Eastern Thanalan has increased.
Well, we need to definitely jog Sid's memory if we're going to be able to find this doggone airship. I can guarantee you that. He has some parting words. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. I beg your pardon, Bonehead. You wish to find his airship, yes? Yeah. I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the calamity, much like the Great Gubu Wall of Uldar. It states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gidania towards Kurthus. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Folgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the event that transpired that day. Bash his head in and he'll remember? No! We need the boyo's brain. We bash the brain in and there'll be no brain left. It'll all just be goo. I'd hope you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray, look after yourself and sit, Bonehead. Hate the quest after you get the airship? Oh, cool. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I.
Speak to Aethelmare in Falgard Float. Well, time for a little bit of teleportation. Yeah, that's right. I have new toys. And anyway, off we go over this ways to talk to. No, not this ways. This ways. I can read. Yay! Excuse me, sir. I have questions. Is there aught that I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garlean's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the ship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Kurthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak to Votefart at Florentil Spire. He was on duty that day, and he saw it with his own eyes. I'm unsure of what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even if you should locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garlean's caliber to fly it? I hear the machinery is fiendishly complex. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that, sweetheart. I have the perfect pilot. Who is that perfect pilot? Well, you know, spoilers. So. Aye. Off we go. Oh, that was a quick jaunt. Hello, sir. You have come in search of Votefart. Then well met, for you have found him. I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corpus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. It's cool. Tell me all about it. I'll pay you if need be, and I'll buy you a pint. How about that? Ooh, robe. Ooh, robe. Not nearly as pretty as my robe, but hey, I have robe. 'Twas on the eve of the battle Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy on the battlefield. And then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I've ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's somewhere still in Carthos. I appreciate no spoilers. Suffer as I have. But that's the best part! Finding your own experiences and then drawing your own conclusions from it, and then comparing and contrasting and seeing how other people enjoyed it or didn't enjoy it. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishkarians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you if you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Aha! Cool. I have to prove myself to even more people. That's kind of annoying. But hey, what are you gonna do? Where am I going? Griffiths, the Black Shroud, Mordona. Where am I now? Oh. Yeah, no, if I just go this way, it's cool. Oh, wait, balls. I know my buttons. Anyway. Hey, I leveled up. Nice. 42. Anyway. Ooh, ice sprite. That's pretty. Boing. All right. Hello, sir. I would like to offer my assistance.
Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange?
Well, I would really like to have access to your historical records, particularly those that concern the skyship that fell like 5 years ago.
Ha! How absurd. If we would permit, as if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgard may allow foreigners to freely travel within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers.
Yeah, I figured you were gonna say that.
Anyway, let's see what new fucking fun stuff I can wear.
Ew. Wink. Fancy. Anyway. Glamour plate. I'm unable to apply glamours here? That's so unfair. Fine. Harumph. Oh well. Sir Ludevois is doing his utmost to intimidate you into leading. Ah, good hecking luck. Oh no, yeah, no. I unlocked the glamour stuff. I just tried to apply my glamour plate that I have registered that has my favorite hat and my favorite robe over top of my current equipment, and it gave me an error stating that I am unable to apply my glamour plates here. So I thought this was a hub. I guess it's not actually a hub. So yeah. I thought that because, you know, it's an outpost and it has like no real like bad guys nearby, it would be fine, but no, it's not fine.
Oh well.
Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is.
Okay, you are touchy. Skeletons got no brains. Hey man, it's not my fault it got melted in acid, okay?
And where the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine.
Okay. Again, you are very full of yourself, good sir.
Anyway.
Oh wait, crap. I keep doing that. Blah, 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 blah. Pub north? Yeah, I'll wait. That'll be okay. This thing looks comfier in the cold anyways. Ooh! Enemies. I am terribly sorry, puppies, but I must make you go to sleep in the cold right now. Balls. Well, the company didn't exactly give me cold weather gear for my mount, okay? There we go. 1 of 4. I have to kill 1. I have to kill 4 of these. I have to knock out 4 of these doggos. There we go. Doggo knocked out. Ooh, boo boo. Doggo! Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. There we go. Knocked him out. Aha! There's another one.
Come on.
So I do wonder, though, is there actual cold weather gear that I can equip to my Chocobo? That'd be really cool. Yeah, as I get Chocobo skills, I have been applying them, so. But also, like, there's no real need to summon my Boyo right now, especially in the lower level areas. As I get into the... Oh, I get a ring foot barding for it? Not quite what I was looking for, but hey, it'll do. But yeah, I was hoping that, I was planning on doing things as I got to like higher level areas. Oh, hi! You, good sir, need to back away. No. None for you. No. You try to stab me, I bonk you with book. No stabbing. See, you stab me, but I still say bonk. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. There you go. There you go. Hey. Hey, buddy. What's up? Get up. It's not safe out here.
If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable, dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve.
I didn't kill them, though. I knocked them out so that you could capture them. Do you have handcuffs?
I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend.
What build am I gonna do? I'm hoping to do like a healer, so that way I can focus on doing the damage as a summoner. Because if I do the summoning, I can do all of the damage. And then as I level up, I can like find other things that I enjoy doing, like try and hit up Conjuration. Level 7 heal, level 6 damage, level 3 defense. That sounds like a good, you're a tank, DPS helps. Yeah, that makes sense. My thought was I could like handle the DPS end of it for my solo plays, and then maybe I could branch out into having a, having him be tank-ish, but mostly heals.
I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him.
I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir.
Yeah, you heckin' were, Rudy Pants.
We are a proud people, beholden to tradition. That does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray, proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmil.
Their rank... Oh, yeah, you did. And then also you told me that it was exceptionally expensive to try and obtain the upgrade materials to go all the way to rank 20. You were doing, you were doing research on how much it costs, and it was like over 135,000 gil, which is that was per onion, by the way, which is astronomical. Yeah, eventually. I just have to get like really good at gambling at that heckin' golden saucer place you were mentioning earlier.
Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovic be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrolian Fulmort up above.
Cool. No, I haven't unlocked it yet. I've been focusing mostly on ARR, and I was figuring, like, once I got ARR done, I could look at the golden saucer. Be like, what is this? What is this thingy? Because I'm not really a gambler, to be fair. Like, I've been to gambling cities before, where gambling is the primary focus. Tried my hand at a couple of games. I've shot dice. I've played cards. I've used the slot machines. It's not my thing. So I don't quite do the whole gambling thing. So no, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war that has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern and southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Harloon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Sir. Pardon the intrusion, Voldemort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guilherme, yours honor us with your presence, sir. That gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durendair's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship, last seen in Kurthis 5 years ago, yes? Yep, that's me. You have come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthis. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. And the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation while deviation from your course. That makes sense. The Elizans seem to have very French-based naming conventions. So that tracks. Oh, goodness me. Rip his ears off. Mean, but okay. I was not aware that you aided House Durendair in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Cool. I'm not looking for you to give it to me. I'm just looking for your permission to look into it. Hey, man. Dragon... all of the rules apply at all times. We just gotta learn to work with them or around them. Oh, Josha. Hello. How can I help you?
You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require you to perform me a favor in exchange.
As all things would, of course.
An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me.
Ah. Her friend is almost hurt. I'm going to die. I didn't die. Holy crap. Ah. Ooh. Ah. My bones just shrank in their sockets for a second there. Holy moly. Anyway. Yeah, I found that out. Unfortunately, I was running away from some people, so I was still in damage. I was still in combat. But then I fell off of something, and I died. So... Oh, Ixal! Hi, buddy. I am terribly sorry, but I must knock you out for science. I need to knock you out for science. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just don't question it, yeah? There we go. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Who was I running from? I don't remember. It was in Thanalan. I think I was running from some cultists. Or some brigands. I don't remember. Oh no! It was the poisonous serpent beasts. It was those poisonous serpent beasts who walk on 4 legs. The drakes. They there was some high level ones and they found me and I was running and then I didn't look where I was running and then I fell off of a cliff.
So that sucked.
Anyway. Oh, hi! Hey, buddy. We should probably get you out of here, yeah? Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I've knocked out 2 of them, so we should be safe.
What a relief it is to see someone other than that goddamned birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to...
Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights.
Yeah, your knights are, your knights are otherwise indisposed, so I was requested to come instead.
A man of House Durandai cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir.
Ungrateful lot and courses. I think they're just sheltered and very paranoid. I think they're sheltered and paranoid. Like, they've only had their own kind, their own, like, group around for so long that they just don't know how to be nice to other people. I do look like a priest. It's arguably one of the better. No wonder they're scared. Hey man, I could be a priest of a nice person. Like Mara from the Elder Scrolls universe. I could be a priest of Mara. Praise, compassion, and love, you know? Have you heard of our mistress and savior, Mara? Like Father Lude? Yeah, exactly, man. Although, to be fair, I do kind of look like Father Lude's son right now with my drip. The glasses and the robe and the haircut, a little bit of stubble. No, I don't want to jump down from the top. That's terrifying. So I gotta go to the top anyways. I gotta go there anyways. Why would I want to jump down? That's scary. Light magic plot armor? Okay. That works until I heckin' get attacked in this tower.
Arrogant fools returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you're eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandai is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. Word of House Durandai carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would find little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses.
I get to rub shoulders with the political elite. See? We just gotta work with the rules. Gotta work inside the rules. I know it's bad manners to run inside of the halls of a scholarly institution, but also there's so many stairs. Anyway, where's this guy I'm supposed to be talking to? Sir, are you in this building down here? Ah, there is a building. Hello, Sir Portlane. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you've rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. Yes. I would like to be introduced to the other high houses, please. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Heckin' 3 favors. 3 favors owed, 3 introductions performed. That makes sense. Annoying, but makes sense. I don't require the gloves, so I'll just get some money. Alright, what final favor would you have of me? Now, you understand you are eager to find your missing airship. Worry not. This task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hylenard, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Yep. This place is like freaking, Daggerfall in Elder Scrolls. Doing political favors for people. Had them hidden in a prison cell. Ugh, that tracks. Annoying, but that tracks. Stolen wares. Let's see what we can recover. Ah! I just recovered the whole box. Tiny little wizard man just picking up an entire box. And just putting it in my pocket. Because why not? Hi! Hi, boyos! I am very sorry, but, owies! Okay, cool. You gentlemen are rude. And I do not like it. They're doing very little damage to me, and I think I'll be fine. I'm just gonna knock them all out. You know, your guys' armor styles look very similar, but the coloration is different. I guess they're waging a... I don't even... Religious wars are weird. Religious wars are weird.
Anyway.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, there's an airship above me. Where?
Can't see. There he is! This person has their own personal airship. That's so freaking cool. It turned into a mecha and then it dropped down. Holy freaking crap. That was so freaking cool. Their airship turned into a freaking Gundam. That was so freaking cool. It's called an arc. Well, whatever it is, it's freaking cool. Have you good tidings to share? Better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Yep, I got 3 boxes worth of stolen goods. I have no idea how I fit them in my pockets, but I did. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last. Wait, that chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Ooh. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me a draconian rosary in the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgarian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved.
Cool. So the fact that we're trying to, like, save your lands from a primal that is known to be extremely bloodthirsty and mean doesn't matter. Nah, gotta go on a holy war. Gotta go on a holy crusade for a witch hunt for folks that we don't even know exist. Cool. I just like that very much. Again, I'm good. Ser Carialt has something very important to tell you. Oh my.
Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak with him of Edelweiss, and he will know that you are a friend. Now go.
Edelweiss. 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 May you bloom forever. Edelweiss. Edelweiss. May you bloom forever. Skyfire Locks.
Hello, sir. I bear ill tidings. I bear ill tidings. Sir. Sir. I bear ill tidings. Yes? You look as though you have something to say.
Do you? Yep. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I see Sir Cariald has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity it has not been seen in Coerthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. You're about to get raided, my guy. For being a heretic, apparently. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall to the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Though the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. I'm looking for an airship known as the Enterprise. It fell here 5 years ago. Do you know where exactly it fell? Missing airship. I see. It may require prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in better position to assist you. Lord Hoshafont of the House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Yep, apparently. Well, I can only hope that Goofball doesn't get his heckin' head chopped off for these false accusations. Feral crocodile! Let's see. Oh my. You are a big boy. Yeah. Go to sleep. Go to sleep for a little bit. Leave the people who traverse this road alone for a little while. Feral crocs, I have to knock out 4 of them. Okay. Go to sleep. Please, just make my job easy. Go to sleep. Ow. Well, that didn't really hurt all that much. Bonk. Bonk. There you go. Go to sleep. Yeah. I'm just out here spreading the good word, you know? The good word of be kind and wholesome to one another, you know? I mean, yeah. The mask face is actually really heckin' nifty. Although it does make me wonder how they eat without smacking themselves in the face with their food. Because, like, their tongue extends all the way to the base of that, of the lower jaw. So, like, how do they not hurt their eyeballs? Flat. Being flat is a bad thing. Go to sleep. Oh. I have already put 4 of them to sleep. Okay, cool. Question everything. Learn everything. Okay, cool. Excellent. I have no booty. Die! Off we go. Flying chocobo. That one's still valid. My carbuncle is a pacifist because I am a pacifist. The servant freaking reflects the master. I don't want to hurt people. I have to hurt people, but I don't want to hurt people. There we go. Now I am Wizard. No longer priestly son. I am Wizard. Hello, my lord. I have an introductory letter from a different individual. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you will come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Tell me, why have you come here? I have an introductory letter, and I'm looking for a airship, sir.
If there is any justice in this world, these charges will serve no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be?
I'm looking for an airship, so that way I can utilize it to stop Garuda from terrorizing these lands.
So, this enterprise you speak of was last seen in Kurthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please do enjoy the hospitality of Captain Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortums.
Well, that's kind of him.
I don't trust it.
Ishgard only cares about themselves. Well, you know, there's gonna be some countries like that. I'm gonna go register at the Aetheryte real quick. Before I forget. There it is. So yeah, there's gonna be some heckin' isolationist countries, for sure. People who like to stay in their own business and not bother with other people's business for one reason or another. It's just certain people like to keep to themselves. That's okay. As long as they're not meanie pants to other people, I can get behind that. Lord Harshavon has a proposal for how you might participate in his investigation.
As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Fortums included, are either unable or unwilling to offer your formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Neen of mine own House Fortums, who resides here in Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There is also Kravelin to the north of House Halinat, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may be difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandale yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform you that you are a friend of House Fortums. Do not concern yourself with House Dismail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three that I mentioned, and return to me when you are finished.
Oh my, that's a pretty outfit. Look at this. Look at this prettiness. This lady has such a pretty outfit. I certainly hope that they are equipped for the cold weather, though. Because that leather did not look very warm. Did not look very insulated at all. Anyway. Nice. That's a good detail. Heckin' having all of this snow be trampled down because it's so, like, in a big area that people typically travel to. Like, having little pathways like this. It's a good detail. I like that detail. Good work. Good work. Ah, Lady Nin. I has question. Maybe you can help?
Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Fortums does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. On the topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many
members of House Hallignot have been found guilty of heresy in recent days.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But what are the chances that those allegations are false and intentionally being perpetuated for the sheer purpose of ruining the house by other political entities in this highly isolationist and secular nation?
Chances are pretty freaking good, honestly.
Oh, looks like the dude's in this little fucking outcropping. Boing. I think he's over here. Gravelin, hello, sir. I have questions for you.
Hello, great Miss Strength. There must be some way to... Who are you? A friend of Lord Horshathorn? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hallignot into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation.
Uh-huh. I guess that makes sense. But also, how am I supposed to fix that? So that way I can, you know...
Get the information I want. Would you just tell me already what I am supposed to be doing to help you?
That'd be great, being able to know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Of course, if I know what I'm supposed to be doing, I can actually do something about it and I can actually help you. Just saying. If I actually know what I'm supposed to do, I can actually do it. I can nip this right in the bud right real quick.
But no, they want to keep it all hush-hush.
all secrety-deakerty.
Can I ride the Chocobo indoors?
I can ride the Chocobo indoors.
They were rude to me, so I'm rude to them. I'm riding a Chocobo in their house. There you go. Go rest up there, buddy. Farlamord, old chum, buddy, pal. Tell me what I want to know.
I gather you have been rather busy since we last spoke. Lord Horshathorn's missive was positively glowing.
But if you think that his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken.
We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gulaim arrived in Kurthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even among the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horshathorn wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs.
Dude, y'all are, like, hyper-paranoid. Y'all are hyper-paranoid. This is a witch hunt. This is a witch hunt. Like a politically motivated witch hunt. 10,000%. I just wonder what house is conspiring against his house. You know? I don't know. Which one is it? Which batch of heckin' meanie pantses is the ones who are trying to heckin' undermine, I guess I should say, the house, Highland Heart. There's no way that this is not politically motivated. Especially not with the political situation that they have going on in Ishgard right now. Like, nah. This is definitely a coup. Interesting. No one. I don't understand the lick of that. By your countenance, I take you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems as though the whole of Conquest is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. Yeah, same, bro. I had another personal request to make of you. It seems Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days, I have received a report that he and his 3 knights were seen heading towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray, journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance.
Okay.
We're men. Manly men. We train all day and train all night, and then we hack and fight. We're men. Manly men. Anyway. The manly men are training. And that is okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. We are traveling north. Hi-ho, Stormclaw, away!
I'm going off course.
There we go.
Oh, they're over here.
I see. Unfit knight. Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Where's Lord Francel? Please, you must find him.
Okay. Oh, hi. Hello. I am terribly sorry, but you are threatening my friend, and I must knock you out. So please just go to sleep. It'll be so much easier for the both of us if you just go to sleep. There you go. Go to sleep. Hey, bud.
It's not safe here. We must flee.
Yeah, you likely ought to flee there, bud.
So fast. So strong. We were no match.
Uh-huh. Where is your lord? Like... Ah, there you are. Lord Francel, Lord Francel.
Who goes there? Bonehead? No. Stay back. The fiend is still here.
What fiend? Oh my! You're a big boy. All right. Ifrit, I choose you. There we go. Now he goes to sleep for a little while. Ooh. Okay, buddy. All right, knight, it's time for you to stand.
Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hylenoth if we can't even slay a single Avis? We are fortunate you came along when you did, sir. House Hylenoth will remember your kindness.
I would heckin' hope so. Hey, bud. Eyes up, Guardian. How useful would I say the chocobo is in battle? I mean, debatable, I guess. It's an extra source of DPS and also heals, but currently my damage output versus the amount of damage I am taking, I'm not really that concerned currently, so I haven't really been using the chocobo much. So, to be determined, I would say.
I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, sir. Bless you.
Okay. Time to go help the other knight. Hey, bud. On your feet, soldier.
Curse those fiends. It's as though we know we were coming.
They might have. They may very well have. Lord Francel, eyes up.
It was a foolish thing to do, I know. But I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Hylanot that yielded the Steel Vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even my protestations fall on deaf ears. I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath.
There's a fate right there. What on earth is this? What am I doing? Reports that Dragon Svara has been seen flying in the direction. Oh my. I am... Okay. Engineers in position. Oh, hi there. Alright, cool. We are going to be helping this engineer out. At the very least, knocking out all of these wyverns that are trying to bonk his brains in. These ones, we're gonna go ahead and just... I don't want to die. I don't want to die. There we go. We're just gonna keep using our stacks and things. I'm getting slightly overwhelmed. Goodness me. There we go. And boom. Again, we just continue to use our stacks and things. Don't peck in for me. I don't wanna die! Yeah! And now they run away. Oh my. There's another fate. The mighty dragon Svara has landed and begun. Oh, hi there. Cool. We're going to be fighting an entire dragon. Well then. Okay, cool. So. I'm probably going to die. Holy crap. All right. Oh god, I am not doing well. Holy crap. I am not doing well at all. This is bad. This is bad. I am not out healing the amount of damage I am doing. I am trying really hard to stay alive long enough so that way I can try and freaking res that one person over there. Crap. 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 Holy crap. I'm not going to survive this. Especially because it keeps regenning its ads. Holy crap. Nah, I'm running, bro. This is not good. This is not good. Holy crap. I cannot win this on my own. There is no way in heck. Dude, would you back the heck off? Oh my goodness. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna hide over here and try really freaking hard. Come on. I am not doing good. I am not doing good. Holy crap. Okay. I have a better groove now. I have a better groove head. Ah, crap. Ow. I'm trying to avoid the, Ugh. Yeah. The AoE marker is fine and everything, but I can't get too close to that platform because that platform has all of its children. And if I engage it with its children, I'm going to lose. They're currently engaged by the damn knights, and they're way the heck over there. But I have this bastard over here, away from everything else. See, I have to run away. Now that I have an ally here, maybe they can take some of the heat off of me. Well, I did have an ally here. Where did they go? Oh, well. Maybe slow and steady is the way to win this particular race. Well, I have a tank, but they're not exactly drawing the fire very well. to keep my freaking health up. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. He interrupted my freaking heal spell again. Ouch. Yeah, they're not exactly doing the best jobs. I would like it very much if they were to perchance, you know, draw this thing's ire so that I might not play ring around the rosy with this thing. Oh, goodness. Let me heal. You got a critical hit on me and I'm not happy about it. Ring around the dragon, pocket full of pain. Yeah. No, I don't. It's at 3/4. Ah! Where'd my friend go? I had that one spear guy. No! I don't know, and it's really upsetting. Every time they hit me, I lose the health that I just healed back. Ah! Stop that! What you mean by health percentage? All I know is fight for my life. And what I do know is that his health bar looks like it's barely even 1/4 of the way gone. Because it's at the top right there. Heckin', it's at the top. And I can see it, and how much damage he's doing to me. I had friends, but then they died. Oh, goodness me. Ah. Okay, cool. Note to self. Don't do that ever again. Oh my goodness. I was honestly running around hoping that someone would come by and help. Like, I was legitimately hoping that someone would come by and see me struggle bussing so hard and trying so darn hard and just take pity on this poor bonehead. Because there was that spear guy who ran by, but he done buggered off. Oh. Oh, pain. All right. I'm a little lightheaded from that. Goodness me. I almost managed to survive to the end of the fate. Oh, goodness. I had like 25 seconds. If I could have held out for 25 seconds more, I would have been proud of myself. Oy vey. Okay, you know what? That, my good friends, was a lesson in futility. Oh, that sucked. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, my goodness. All right, all right. Oh. Holy crap. That really sucked. Oh yeah, the percentage thingy. HUD tab in UI settings. System, oh wait, no. Was it HUD layout? Yeah. HUD layout. No, wait. System configuration. Theme, other display? No. UI settings. Oh, it was character configuration. Let's see, not system configuration. And then UI settings. Let's see here. Next tab over. Percentage. There we are. There we go. Changes saved. Cool. That was balls. That was balls. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? A whole bunch of very angry lizards that wanted to eat my bones. Yes. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel in Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this witness has become understandably reticent to make your acquaintance for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Gusaim William has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Hi, Stingray! I just got my butt kicked by a big dragon, and I am running on that high. Oy vey. That heckin' sucked. But other than that, we're running around in Eorzea attempting to defeat we're hoping to help people out, defeat primals, learn things, and we're currently dealing with a good bit of political intrigue. So, when we're not getting eaten by dragons, that's what we're currently up to. Currently, there's an individual who is being accused of being a heretic, and we have to clear their name in order to find a airship, so that way we can pilot ourselves into a windstorm, so that way we can go fight a god. Fun stuff, right? So yeah, that's currently our state of affairs as it is. Oy vey. Goodness me. Yes, someone is conspiring against Lord Francel. That's evident. That's obvious. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please, tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access, must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Rickman. He works closely with the porters who carry goods from Corpus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible.
Okay.
That's certainly a better job than trying to fight off a big ol' heckin' dragon that wants to eat my face. Oh, hi, Gooboos! Maybe I can handle the Gooboos. I don't know. I'm gonna second try, man. My level is too high. Screw you, anyways. I'm too strong for the Gooboos, apparently. But I'm not strong enough for the big ol' heckin' screw you dragon. What the heck? Dagnabbit. Okay, I'm just gonna. Hi-ho, Stormclaw! Away! We're getting our groove back, folks. We're getting our groove back. Into the weird place we go.
Oh, hi, Rickman. I ask questions. Can you please answer?
Hey, someone tampering with the shipments? Fury strike me down if all of them rosaries found in all people's possessions were planted. Hey, now, don't give me that look, lad. I'm a house howling top man through and through. This heresy nonsense bad for me and my family, too. I ain't saying the port was what bringing the shipment did it, though. I know most of them work trade routes, and I never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it... Could have been the fellows what were responsible for the inspections. It's Guardian Knights and Inquisitors, the lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Yeah, reckons that means the portals are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming down to Camp Dragonhead from what Brimfont this evening. Might consider having a word with them. Oh, I will, good sir, I will. I will indeed have several words with them. Mostly of the questioning variety. Like, hey, what is going on? What the fuck are y'all doing? You there, halt! I have questions. Beg your pardon?
You suspect we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Highland shipments? What the? You truly believe such nonsense? Search our parcels, see what you find. Okay. House Highland Art. House Highland Art parcel. There's a draconian rosary. Highland Art parcel. Another draconian rosary. This is mail parcel. Nothing. So it's only Highland Art. We finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. Nah, friend, you owe me an apology. There is, in fact, draconian rosaries in each of these parcels. But that's impossible! Once the Knight of White Brim Front concluded her inspections, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horsefont, I will not be held accountable for this. No, cause it's the freaking knights at the fort. They're the ones who are doing it. Heckin' goobers. I don't know what they hope to achieve other than to keep their little crusade of Inquisition going. Maybe they are trying to weaken the battlefront at the core by this continuous infighting. Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Rickman have to say? I found draconian rosaries in Harlanot. More draconian rosaries? In every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks. That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hylanot's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand, and praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. Yeah, I agree. We really need to. From the very first, I knew that it could not be that so many members of House Hylanot were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigue. Tell her that House Fortemps asks no, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted.
Okay.
We will try our best there, good sir, but I have no appropriate hopes for, the ease of which this investigation will occur.
What is it, my child? Lord Horsefont would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible.
Inquisitor Guilliam presides over Lord Francel's trial, at which drop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard.
You're just gonna straight up kill him! You're just gonna straight up execute him for a crime he never committed. Let the gods sort them out and all. They have taken Lord Francel to witch drop. This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Bonehead, I will dispatch you and one of my knights to witch drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor William in person. I will not endeavor not to keep you waiting long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Francel alive. Yeah. Make haste. Goodness gracious. This is a witch hunt in the greatest of regards. Politically motivated witch hunt. That is all that I can rightfully understand. Hi, buddy!
Hail, bonehead. As you can see, Lord Francel yet lives. We must try to reason with them.
Okay, we will try. But I don't think they're going to be very reasonable, there, friend. Joaquin Charlemagne Francel de Halnart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Isgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense?
Hear me, brothers! These charges are false! The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard.
It is for her alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. Yeah, you're just gonna straight up execute him, and if he dies, then he's going to heaven. And if he lives and transforms into a dragon, then you'll kill him anyways. This is not a trial, this is an execution. You're just framing it as a trial to make yourselves feel better.
In the name of House Fortems, I beseech you, stay your hand. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Hochevant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests the charges against Lord Francel are without merit. We humbly request these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted.
Lord Hochevant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbor private doubts, I might have allowed. But that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an inquisitor is to commit heresy, a crime for which there is but one punishment. We must hold them until Lord Hochevant arrives, Bonehead. And remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. Right. Attack the dorks only. Well, we're just gonna bonk you instead. Hey, bud. Stop it. Wait for our stacks to populate. Now that they have populated, we do our combos. Lord Hochevant has come! Hey, bud. Oh, wait. There's people over there. Okay. I don't care about that. But it's a DPS class, so that makes sense. I heard that they were known for repulsive Dravanian activity. Oh my. I'm just gonna knock out the ass. allies. There you go. No, stop it. I don't want to die. Death is highly overrated. I should know. There we go. Flame. Alright. Hey man, where did my stacks go? What the heck? I was charging them. I guess I must have been interrupted during the charging. Something. Well. Bonk this guy until he stops. Yeah, if you could, like, stop attacking my boy. If you could just stop attacking Lord Washington. He's kind of busy. He does not need you being a meanie pants and continuously. No, sweetie. We don't heal. There we go. Draconian Rosary. Ha-ha! I have obtained evidence that your man is unfortunately a heretic. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop. But this trial, like many others I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Halmart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? This freaking rosary that was dropped by your guard. By the Fury, Draconian Rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the Wiper. A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Orchard. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Foncel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Cool's, Bonehead. Pray, locate your errant airship and use it.
Lord Archifont, I have not words to express my gratitude. Why would you risk your reputation to save mine?
Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your own sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped over your own free will.
I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hylanart.
Praise alone it did not come to that. But it proffers us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Bonehead. Pray, visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. You got it, sir.
Oy vey.
I don't have a target to steal their lifeblood. Nah. Harsh, tense moment, interrupted by the joyous sound of a chocobo. Whatever shall we do? There you go, buddy. Go play at the stables. Political intrigue and war. You look well, Bonehead. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. Were it not for you, Lord Foncel would surely have died defending the honor of his house. and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House Fortemps and House Hylanot shall never forget your service. Now, let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Yes, please.
I leveled up! Yay!
The man with knowledge of the enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. Cool! The guy who's hiding will actually talk to me now. Oh, discomposed cataloger. Nice. Hi, buddy. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Kurthus several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the Stone Vigil in the far northwest. Garrison almost seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. The Lord Horsefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, my friend. Cool. It's deep within enemy territory. That bodes ill. Oh, so you've located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by House Decree Durandere. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of White Brim Front and request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Bonehead. May Halone guide you. Cool.
Calling in favors. Francel! I require a letter of introduction, my good sir.
Wonderful to see you again, Bonehead. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it.
Yeah, if you could do me a favor. I need a letter of introduction to, White Brim Front. That way I can... Yeah.
So the airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It shames me to say that it was once an outpost hurled by House Hylanot. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravanian horde caught us unawares. The fiends have held the outpost ever since. As we lack the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil, House Durandere instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight with Lord Drillmont. Nevertheless, I will write your letter. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Ravens who attempted to destroy House Hylanot have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us. And towards you now as well.
Cool. That's just heckin' great. Okay. Now, do I have to go north? guess. I could go north and then east. Yeah. Let's go north and then we'll go east. Or west. We'll go north and then west. Yeah. I know directions. Okay. Back in Camp Dragonhead we go. There we go. All right. Wait, no. I have to go heckin' west. Yeah. Somehow I have to go west. Do I just jump along? There we go. I didn't break my ankles completely, at least. Oh. Okay. Off we go. What is that big old pelican? Giant bird, insatiable appetite appears and devours them. All skyfishers take notice. Nah. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson from the dragon. There's no friends around to help me here. I thought about it for like a moment. And then I realized that I was not being smart. It's a bad idea. Very bad idea. Oh, goodness. We are, however, getting closer and closer to areas that I cannot easily just squash everything, which I think is good. It means I'm catching up to the main story, so that way my level and the story are more equivalent to one another. And that's good. Alright, buddy. Go have a rest. Brunadier. Hello. You desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? I desire a night with a warm bed with my wife, but wishing won't make it so. Aha! But I have letters of introduction, good sir. What do we have here? Letters from the Horsefont Cell, is it? Likely. Oh, you're serious. What to do? What to do? Bruh. Your Kaiman could not have been worse, traveler. Lord Drillmont's intentions are focused solely on the steering vigil at this present. In any case, it's not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alborz. Yeah, Sir Alborz can surely accommodate you. Seek her in the storeroom on the opposite side of the yacht. Uh-huh. A likely story. Alphino! What are you doing here, bud? Anyway. Is she up? Is she down? Where is she? Oh, maybe she's in here. No, not you. Not you. Maybe you. Sid, hey, buddy. No.
How very strange.
Oh well. Maybe they're below somewhere. Oh, there's a door right there. Aha. Aha! Hello.
Sir Brunity bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to be speaking with low-ranking knights such as I. However, he always has a moment to spare for the head chirurgeon, Astidin. Why not visit the infirmary upstairs and show letters to him? Ain't nobody wanting to help out. Stingy. Stingy boyos. Hi, sir.
Are you a patient here, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Fortemps and Highland. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Play. Proceed to the barracks and speak with Sir Gordiner. He should know Lord Drillmont's current whereabouts.
Like every other military base I go to, I'm getting the runaround. Come on, man. Bunch of freaking honors. Hey, bud, I have questions. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Well, Drillmont is just up these stairs. Letters or no, I don't expect that to do much. House Drudener as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You'd best state your intentions quickly and succinctly. Show proper respect, and it shall be returned in kind. Cool!
So, I'm just gonna bow, and then,
Sir Gordino permitted you passage? Very well. Speak. I have letters of introduction from House Highlandart and House Francel. Or House Fortemps. You wish to brave the ruined outpost filled with scalekin to secure an airship that may or may not be there. Are you an avatar of the Fury herself? No, I'm just very fucking bold.
we are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Drillmont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Porthos to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship, Master Sid non Garland, who stands before you now.
Master Garland, you're alive? But that's impossible. It is indeed, my lord. Huh? Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. At this most critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Drudener marshals its forces to retake the Stone Vigil, who should appear at the White Grim Font but three mysterious strangers? Sid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits recently exterminated by the Empire. The lesser houses have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Drudener would have greater sense. I know not why these three seek the Stone Vigil, but I know that we cannot permit them to pass. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mama's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it, and until you declare your true intentions as well.
It could be moons before House Jordaner purchased the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sit, Bonehead. We must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Drillmon's trust. Understood?
Yeah, how about we prove that this here Inquisitor is in fact in league with the Draconians? That ought to do it. If we just prove that this Lord William is in fact nothing more than a puppet for the enemy forces, then we'll be good. That'll do the trick nice and quick. Because he interfered with the previous problems that we were having. He attempted to kill one of the house leaders, and now he's interfering in our ability to take down Lady Garuda, the freaking primal that's causing a big fracas over in Grudania. This dude's kind of just a pain in the butt. Ow, not what I wanted. I wanted the jump. I'll do it later. Inquisitor is innocent, my freaking cocksucks. Ain't no way that man's is innocent. Not with how much interfering he does on a day-to-day basis. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, no. If that dude's innocent, then I'm a spring chicken. Hostafort is eyeing you with interest. Alright, bud, I'll bite. What's up? You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye. Word travels fast in White Brim front. I gather you still wish to change Lord Drillmon's mind. If there's one thing I've learned about the men my time here, it's that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command. Went over the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. How, you ask? It's easy. Serve the poor souls decent fare for a change. The last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them some steaks using mud puppy tail meat. Couldn't be a quality meal, 'tis true, but it's a damn sight better than nothing. You've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in the knocking parts? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands and drying their skin.
I see.
Oh, I could just use this sub-command. Okay, cool. Target it, use a sub-command, and then freaking just do the thing. Gotta head south, though. Let's see. Where is this? Oh, it's in that pass right there. Okay, cool. So I'll just go this way. No, not what I wanted. I wanted to just shoot you. Oh wait, I need to repair my stacks anyways, so I can do that. Go to sleep. There we go.
Die.
Oh shit. Ah, it's a part of their duty. Dang it.
I was trying to help the adventurer. Dang it.
Oh well. It's always important to try and lend aid to others. Particularly because they might be able to lend aid to you in the future. You never know when a random bit of kindness will repay itself. Though, really, you should just be doing good things for people because it's the right thing to do. But yeah, what are you gonna do? Some people need incentive. Ravenous Mud Puppy, hi there. Yeah. Gonna have to take the damage. Otherwise, it's gonna keep interrupting me with its freaking AoE moves. Disgusting. I literally showered yesterday, and here you are, just sprinkling your disgusting saliva all over me. Go to sleep. And then we cut off a section of its tail, and it'll grow back, and then we're good. Ooh, now I'm really craving some gator tail. I miss gator. Gator tastes good. Gator tastes good. It's like a, it's like a juicy, like, very well marbled chicken, almost. And it's like, it's a little chewy, not gonna lie. It's like a springy, bouncy texture, but the fat is like perfectly incorporated into the meat. So no matter what cut of gator you get, it's always just like perfectly marbled. And so when you cook it, it all like melts together and it gets all nice and buttery. And it's just like, I miss gator. Gator's good. No good gator places where I'm currently residing.
Didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea.
Well, I got the meat anyways.
Oh dear. Remind me never to wander near Mud Puppy's spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road, this should only take a moment. I'll just need to do this, and voila! Never seen a man cook steak that fast, have you? Take these 3 and distribute them to the hungry knights here in Apple Pub.
Okay. Hey, bud, have some meat.
You there, lad! Don't think I didn't see the cook conspiring together. Let me make myself perfectly clear. You wish to buy my trust with a steak? It would be my pleasure to oblige you.
Okay, here you go, bud.
Yeah. I feel invigorated, refreshed, as if I have the strength of 10 men, and their wits besides. I should have no trouble concocting a new reason to refrain from sentry duty.
You, sir, are so easily bought. Oh my goodness. Humbling.
You'll at least receive a hearty meal before we march off to die in this god's-forsaken waste.
Here, have some steak.
Is that fresh cut steak? Halloween's blessings be upon you, my friend. Mud Puppy meat, and no, it's the most delicious food I've had in a fortnight.
Honestly, I could believe it. I could believe it. Fucking gator tail. Great. Ever must we train to maintain our skill at arms, yet never are we to receive proper sustenance. Nah, fam, I got you. Here you go. You're a godsend, my friend. Too few appreciate that House of Durandare must do more than its fair share for the sake of Ishgard. Yeah, about that. Have fun. See, y'all complaining about no meat, but I see a whole heckin' turkey or two over there. Like, that is a whole heckin' bird. And that, right there. And then they have sausages, and then they have ham slices, like... all this talk of them not having meat, I think they just really wanted the gator tail, man. It feels wonderful to see everyone in high spirits. Amazing what good food can do for morale, eh? Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working Churchians at the infirmary. So rarely do they take their meals here in the hall. Come on, taking this steak to Snowta. She's doubtless so preoccupied with the health of her patients she's neglected to attend to her own. Sure thing, bud. Medics need meals too.
Where is the awesome person I must give this to? Hi! I beg your pardon, sir, but I'm busy attending to this man. Look, I'll be with you in a moment.
Nah. I got food for you, bro. Nom nom nom.
Is that... Come to think of it, it's been quite a while since I last ate. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have a nibble. Oh my, this is fantastic! Thank you so much. I'll eat the rest right away.
You fucking better, dude. Take freaking care of yourself. That counts on you guys too. If you're not taking care of yourselves, I will be upset.
Oy vey. Goodness me. Excellent.
Okay, let's go. Had a sip of water. There we go.
Is this person over here? No, they're actually up above. Crap. I was wondering one way or another.
Dang it. Where is this person? You are a patient, okay. You are also a patient, okay. Ah, Sid. Hey, buddy, what's up? He wants to furnish the infirmary with a new alembic. Okay, cool. Might I have a word with you, Bonehead? It concerns the chirurgeons. Chirurgeons? Chirurgeons? Chirurgeons. I'm just gonna go with chirurgeons, because it sounds like surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned they lack sufficient alembics for their needs, you see. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hands kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device is the cores of 3 ice sprites. Though commonly used to reduce the temperatures of alchemical mixtures, there's a way to alter their properties that they might thaw the cold within rather than radiating it out. It mustn't sound ridiculous to you, impossible even. Yet, I know it will work. I mean, yeah, that kind of makes sense. You're just reversing the polarity. Instead of radiating the... Yeah. You're basically turning an ice charge into a fire charge, essentially, by instead of having it draw heat away from things, instead you have it draw, you have it give heat that it has already taken. And... Dang, far away. There we go. 3 ice cores. Perfect. Slay ice sprites, obtain the cores. Now we give the cores to Sid.
Ted, I have the cores for you.
Have you obtained the cores? If so, please show me.
Here you go, buddy. What an amazing device! But is it truly an alembic, sir? I've never seen it like before.
I, too, am unsure of what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I've no idea how to make use of it.
Nevertheless, if it is as effective as he claims, it will be a great boon to the infirmary. Think of the medicines we could create. Think of the lives we could save.
Even so, I wonder. Where the kindly stranger, bearer of gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at a cost. The earnest efforts are but a means to an as yet unknown end. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with the questioning of a suspected heretic.
They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation proffered by these unbelievers.
This man's...
Why does that man detest us so? Is it all because we interrupted Lord Francel's trial? Whatever his reasons, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn.
Yeah, he heckin' does.
Because he's the head honcho. He's the dude. He's the guy. He's the main man. Bruh. Bruh.
He is the dude. He is the man. He is the guy. He is the motherfucker.
Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Inquisitor William that we are not his enemy. But how might we go about doing that? We know little and less about the good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Kurthis. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with people of Whitebrim font. Share your findings with Alphino in the square.
I'm sure he can formulate a strategy from there.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
We may just have to, you know, knock him out for the time being. In all honesty. Alright, let's go talking. There ought to be... Hey, Alboaz. What do you have to say about the Lord Inquisitor Guillier?
I haven't the foggiest idea of whom you speak, unbeliever. We learned of your deeds at Witchdrop. I'll not be party to whatever your dastardly schemes you've hatched against the Inquisitor. Away with you!
Oh. I see. You are not immune to propaganda. Particularly in a very isolationist city-state as this.
That's heckin' no bueno there, bud.
Hey, buddy! Why does the Inquisitor hate us so much?
Inquisitor Guillier? Yes, I know of him. Alas, I've not seen him since the day he came to Whiterun Front several moons ago. My memory is somewhat muddled, but I recalled that a blizzard nearly buried us in snow that day. I had the ill fortune of being assigned to the Night's Watch. While the stronghold slept, we walked the walls and patrolled the exterior in a darkness black as pitch. Our route took me outside the eastern gate at one point, where I caught sight of a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city. Thinking it was a wayward traveler, I cried out and gave chase, but slipped on a rock and took a terrible fall. When I awoke, it was days later in this very bed, where I have lain recuperating from my injuries ever since. I had tried to rescue him, but in the end, Inquisitor Guillier rescued me, carrying my unconscious body to the gates. I owe my life, sir, and I hope to one day repay his kindness.
Huh. Okay.
So we have somebody who doesn't want to tell us jack crap. We have one person who believes us to be... who believes him to be a savior. Let's see what the others have to say.
Under Inquisitor Guillem's watchful gaze, unprecedented numbers of heretics have been unmasked and brought to justice. They say he goes days without sleep, so great is his devotion. Blessed are we to have such a goodly, righteous man to protect us.
Uh-huh. Propaganda? Because if he doesn't sleep,
I don't think he's a real person.
might be a puppet. Hostifort. Hey, bud. I got questions. Holy See has decreed that Inquisitors are arbiters of Halone's will. They are to be afforded every courtesy and the utmost respect. Uh-huh. So one person who doesn't trust us at all. One person who owes Lord William their life for rescuing them from a blizzard, even though he was sneaking around. Definitely sneaking around. One person who believes him to be going without sleep for many, many days because he is a very devout man. And then we also have the sentiment that Inquisitors are an extension of their god's will. So every courtesy must be provided to them. That's a very powerful political opponent that we have. Alphino, what you got, bud? Huh?
In case you have yet to notice, my attire is ill-suited to this climate.
Yeah, I fucking noticed, buddy. Get a goddamn coat on, for fuck's sake.
I realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind, as I had hoped we might find the Enterprise far faster. Instead, we wasted far too much time in meddling in local affairs. Never mind. Our journey is almost at an end. All that remains is to deal with this irksome Inquisitor. Sid tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in such high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you have obtained, Gomez. Mayhap they will provide insight to Inquisitor Guillem's motivations.
Yeah, definitely. Like, why was he sneaking around at night during a blizzard?
Something troubles me about that wounded knight's account. He claims that he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate. Yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. Since we arrived in Whiterun Front, I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from north of the eastern gate, not south. But it cannot be so. That way lies naught but a deep chasm. Assuming Ser Jorlot is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense, at least to me. Perhaps retracing his steps will shed light on this mystery.
It's because he's a It's because he's a Dravanian. It's because he's a dragon man. He's a worshipper of dragons. That's why. He is a worshipper of the dragons. And he's trying his damnedest to undermine all of the efforts that are going into fighting this holy war. He's falsely accusing houses. He's running around interfering with influential members of court. He's doing all of this for the express purpose of weakening Ishgard from within. That's why. I'm calling it. I'm calling it right now. He's a big old meanie pants who's a spy and trying to ruin everything.
Oh, there's a corpse right here. A frozen corpse. Well then. Oh, hi. Hello. Ow.
I think my auto heal might be able to outshoot the DPS of these guys. Especially because they only have thunder and they don't have. Go to sleep. Alright, there we go. And now we just knock this guy out. Okay, cool. Let's dig around the snow mound. Dig and dig and dig and diggity. There's a corpse. What the heckity heck? There's a corpse. This is. Oh goodness. This is the true Inquisitor Guillen. And the one that we have in the camp right now is an imposter. Called it! Maybe not those exact details, but I definitely called it. I freaking called it. I freaking called it. La 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 la. This guy's a traitor and a freaking spy. And this war is stupid, but hey, whatever.
A boing. A boing. A boing.
Here we go.
Alpha, no! I found a corpse, and it's icky and gross and frozen! You
found something, didn't you? Well, don't keep me waiting in suspense. Let's hear. Here you go. Given the contents of this encyclical, I believe you have just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor William. Newly come to Coethus and murdered on the day of his arrival. Yes, it would have been a simple thing to assume his identities, for even if he were to behave oddly, who would dare question the wisdom of a papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible proof that the Inquisitor is an impostor, we have yet to discern his true identity, or why he has decided to oppose us. We must proceed quickly, Bonehead, before he learns that his deception has been discovered. He's a Dravanian. He's a member of the Dravanians, dude. Ooh, Borsk conducted. Since Lord Drillmont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade that man so quick to disregard the endorsement of two high altars? The cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. If a certain knight were to provide testimony that supports a claim, what about the dude who bonked his head? Yes, mayhap that's the only way to us. Confront Sir Joliot with the evidence you have discovered and see if this helps him recall the truth of the night. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such a horrifying revelation. Nevertheless, we must do everything within our power to secure the Enterprise. I agree. Let's try and jog the concussed man's memories. We gotta do it gently, though. We don't want to, make him hurt himself. Hey, buddy, I have something that might jog your memory, okay? Now, this is gonna be a little shocking and maybe a little upsetting, but it's for your own good, okay? Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you wanted to ask? Here, what do you think of this, bud? The Inquisitor is an imposter. Don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He is a paragon of virtue, dedicated servant of the Fury. You would have me believe that that is a lie? If you are so certain that your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Pernilla. She was at the Eastern Gate that night, and she helped the Inquisitor carry me here. But I will never speak against the man who saved my life. Okay. Boing. Hey, bud. I've got a question for you. The heck actually happened that night when, your buddy there done bonked his brains open? You? I do not believe I know you, sir. Pray, move along and trouble me no more. You obviously know. You obviously know me. Are you in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you hold me shut? Why would you show me such a dreadful thing? I know not of it, not at all. Press exit out. Press exit out. You know, don't you? Fury, take me. I prayed this day would come. When Sir Joe chased, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravanian abominations lashed out at him, nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy. But what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I have never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Jolet and I would be spared. But if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. When at last I agreed to his terms, the man came forward. His robe marked him an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together, we carried Sir Jolet to the infirmary, and on his first night to White Grim Front, Inquisitor William was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing
seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries, as I feared he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Drillmonk, wanted to put an end to the madness. Then I would remember the Inquisitor's threats. And so I did nothing, until Lord Francel was accused. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he kept draconian rosaries in a chest, hidden to the southeast of White River Font. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. As I had hoped, they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hyonaut, thus exonerating Lord Francel and casting doubt on the recent trials. And that is the entire truth, I swear. Alone, forgive me for not acting sooner. Yeah, I can see why you did what you did, buddy. But unfortunately, untangling this thorny mess that you've gotten us into is gonna take some time. Weeding through the brambles and whatnot. Let's see. Let's go around southeast, if I can. I can, actually. Up on this cliff, it seems. Yep, here it is. Who's guarding it, I wonder? Nobody? Huh. Well, that was foolish. Didn't have anybody guarding his little treasure trove.
That's not very smart.
He's been so smart up until now. Just this one thread of continuity. And it all freaking comes apart.
Not very smart if you ask me.
Anyway. Running up the stairs, I am running up the heckin' stairs. Running up the stairs, I am running up the stairs.
Hey! Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you three access to the stone vigil. Do not make me repeat myself.
Oh, au contraire, mon frère.
There better be a very good explanation for why you were carrying these rosaries.
And where did you find this papal encyclical?
Fury take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale.
But this evidence and your testimony have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends, Bonehead, and for that I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg of your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Yeah.
Beep, beep.
Bollocks. Anyway. Draymond. We're gonna have to confront the bull. Draymond requires your assistance in bringing the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Garlean to justice.
That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hells take him and his Dravanian allies.
I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor soul he's branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Lend me your strength, Bonehead. Together, let us put an end to the impostor's heresy once and for all. Yeah, let's. I agree. This is a good idea. This is a very good idea indeed.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, da-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Okay, so we gotta go east-ish, right? Where are we going? Ah, we gotta go southeast. There we are. Into a dungeon. This is bad.
Hi, buddy. I don't want to deal with that.
There we go.
No, leave me alone, you minivan. You are very rude and I do not appreciate your antics there, good sir. No. That's very rude of you and I do not appreciate it. I truly do not appreciate your antics there, sir.
Okay, cool.
Hey, buddy.
Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Drillmont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. If he refuses to go quietly, we will need use force. Are you prepared for that eventuality?
Yep. Let's heckin' knock him out. Knock him out, imprison him, interrogate him, and then maybe release him depending upon whether or not we get a good deal. Aha.
Your name trembles, oh my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Cologne halls. Only the wicked.
But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you, I have never questioned the teachings of Malone.
Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us.
My Lord Drillmont, what is the meaning of this introduction? You are aware I am at present conducting an interrogation, are you not?
Silence, villain. I named thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guilliam and their countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, to your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure, beyond redemption.
Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. For how can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Drillmont, my conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You, whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crazed crusade? You speak to me of Ishgardian innocence? All are complicit in these crimes, for all live their lives by the Archbishop lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Drillmont, then come. Let us see how Ishgardian steel bears against Dravanian fang and claw.
Oh, goodness me.
Defeat the Inquisitor. There we go. Doinkus, neck boinkus, good doinkus, and now we attack. Rotten meat, what?
I wonder when he's gonna turn into a dragon.
summoning allies. This is bad. Ouch. Well, it didn't hurt that bad. That's good. Hello. Dang it. There we go. Knock that guy out. I want to save my stacks for the actual Inquisitor, man. Oh no, I couldn't raise the guy. That sucks. Anyway. Let's go. He's gonna transform, I know it. There he goes. It's an illusion. It's a pretty lively illusion, my guy. Ow. Would y'all freaking, like, draw his attention, please? I am not equipped for this nonsense, and you guys are not helping at all. Dude, what? Bro! Stop being so close to your brother. I want to attack him. Go away. I need help. Yeah. Go away! I don't like it, Sam. I don't like these green eggs and ham. Oh god, I am not doing so well. I need to heal. There we go. Again, would y'all freaking do something other than get killed? Okay. There we go. Excellent. Let's freaking go.
My glamour's dispelled.
Yep. Your plans lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, or they will be your last.
You may not recall the many Ishgarians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget.
Blood has been repaid with blood, and for that I am content.
My only regret is that you yet live.
Your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within stone vigil will rend you asunder, and when you are dead, white brim front will fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. Bonehead, I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have asked to intervene. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter which first brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship. But this is not the place to discuss such matters. Pray, visit me at Whitebrim Front, and bring your associates. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Bro. There we go. Excellent. Now I can do that. No! Crap! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm trying to help somebody. Bro! I'm trying to freaking help somebody, man. Leave me the freak alone. I mean, I'm not getting smashed anymore, but at the same time, like... There we go. There we go. Healed that guy. All right, let's go. Goodness gracious. Boing. Alpha, no! We did it. Heretic Amogus. Where have you been, Bonehead? The false Inquisitor's been slain, has he? Yes, well, his was a tale always like to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the lightest in a long line of unfortunate impotence, I would ask you not to revel in your victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. Amogus Susim Booster. Yes, indeed. Eager to enter the Stone Vigil, as am I. As I'm sure you'll agree, it is past time we entered the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of his obligations. Sid and I will follow anon. Okay. As I use freaking Chocobo inside. Totally not impolite. Go rest in the feather bed. Hey, bud, you owe me a favor. A level 50 enemy that was super tough? No, because I run away from them. I run away from level 50s. If I see them out in the wild, I run away from them. I don't want to deal with that. That looks painful. We owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for us, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor William would still be among us, free to prey upon the innocent. They're found out their A-rank elite hunt marks. That tracks. I see now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand. But you must understand, it seemed too much hope that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived, to say nothing of Master Garland. Never have I been happier to be proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you've no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil to retrieve our airship. Yes, of course. It is the very least I can do, given all that you have done for us. But entering the outpost is the least of your concerns, I fear. S-rank hunt marks are like, ew, no thank you. You speak of Dravanians that now hold the ruin. In part, yes. I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records. They confirmed that an abandoned airship had been seized by the soldiers garrisoned at the Stone Vigil in the days following the calamity. As far as we have been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Whether it was damaged or destroyed during the battle, I cannot say, nor can I give you any assurances that it has not been removed in the intervening years. Far too long, the ruin has served as a Dravanian foothold in Kurgris, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as yet been unable to drive them out, and I cannot say when the situation will change. Or how it will change. Forgive me, Lord Drillmont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian aid. Alright, cool. I see. Well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nathalin of your impending visit. May Halone guide you, Silence.
Okie dokie.
Goodness me. Blah, 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 50 plus player recommendations from Dungeons and Trials. Baby Chocobo Minion. Oh! With a small crown on his head. That's so cute. That's cute. I like it. Oh no. Oh, no, thank you. I'm good. I don't want to die. Fuck off. Fine. You do one. Heck off, bro. Look at the achievement menu. There might be a preview option there, yeah. Okay, cool. So... There we go.
TV means
Would it be... Battle? Dungeons. Here we go. Complete 30, 100, 2,000, Palace of the Dead. Huh, it's character. Eh? Of achievements? Oh, commendation. There we go. Ooh. No, I can't really look at it. I can only see like a very vague picture of it. I was hoping I could do like preview or something.
Oh, yeah.
It looks cute though. Definitely.
Nothing.
Hail, Bonehead! Lord Drillmont has apprised me of this situation. You may enter Stone Vigil whensoever you will. Stone Vigil, now accessible.
Anyway. Let's go.
Try killing Seps? No, I don't want to die. Fuck it. Okay, fine. Whatever. You know what? You know what? Screw it. We'll see how bad of an idea this is. Yeah, no. I'm not doing enough damage to him. It looks weak, but heckin' the problem with that is I would need an individual to draw its fire. I don't have anybody like that, so.
There
There we go. All of the wagons. Just stand there. And that would probably do the trick. Okay. Let's see. That's a fine balance, though. See, pulling together a few groups might be well and good, but it's a balancing act that you kind of have to do for that, because you can't pull too many. You have to try. You have to. You have to pull only enough. Ow. Didn't know they had hazards. But yeah, it's a fine balancing act. You can't just like go around pulling 4 or 5 groups. Let's see here. Oh my. Yeah, definitely. That would definitely upset healer. What's in here? Nothing worth writing home about.
And yan.
Oh my. Super Belied, invulnerability, 10 seconds, lost 1? That sounds awful. And a last-ditch effort. That sounds like a massive last-ditch effort. For like a super move that a boss is about to do that you cannot avoid under any circumstances. Yeah, the oh crap button. The oh crap, I'm still in this massive AoE that the enemy's trying to deal to me.
No sparkly. No sparkly.
Boing.
What about over here?
No, that's just blocked off.
What about in here?
There's a knocked over lantern. Not much of this. Okay. Not really. Being reduced down to only 1 HP for only 10 seconds of invulnerability, not exactly my idea of fun being being so squeaky. Particularly, I could. I can't heal that fast. My healing is not nearly as powerful as that of as a conjurer. My physic only does like 200 health, whereas the conjurers are capable of healing like twice as much. So. Strategically speaking.
Doesn't exactly work out that well.
HOT would definitely boost it a bit, but also... Super Belied Aurora. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah. There we go. Oh. pass it off to others? That's nice. Here we go.
Oh no!
I was right to preserve my stacks. Excellent. Hello, sir. I'm just looking for an airship. Could you please let me pass without, you know, too terribly much of incident? I would be greatly appreciative. You know, just don't really, like, make a big fuss or nothing. Yeah? Maybe? Nope. Alright, cool. I don't know what it's charging. Yes, please do in fact draw the enemy. Apparently, I'm just gonna not be in that direction. I'm also not gonna be in this direction. See, that guy just healed me for like 800, almost 900 health. Meanwhile, I'm over here healing myself basically only 200 at a pop. So I was so low because the tank brought him right next to me and was attacking me. Yeah. I was avoiding the big mama AoE thingy that it was trying to do to me, and yeah. But also it got to show you the difference in healing abilities between the summoner and the freaking conjurers. Ah! Oh goodness. I'm just gonna not. Please no. Expect you. There we go. Sleep it off, buddy. Sleep it off. I can spam mine, yeah. Aurora is an HOT for a reason, so you couldn't, even if you could spam it, you wouldn't really be able to apply multiple stacks of it, I wouldn't think. You would just be refreshing the same stack. So. What's over here? Oh, okay, that's further into the dungeon. What's over here?
Oh, there's a treasure chest over here. That's why there's a big boy.
Two charges, but for right now, don't level up. Gotcha. But then cast it twice before it goes on cooldown, so you can have it on yourself, and then have it on maybe another person. Pure potency of 200, yeah. Over time, that'll probably be, I don't know, 10% of your health? Steel ingot. Interesting.
Okay.
Retook the left Bradus. Now I gotta retake the right Bradus. Oh, crap. Goodness gracious. That daggum wyvern just swooping in and heckin' adds on the stats from gear. Interesting. So I don't exactly expect you to be utilizing gear that would give you stats of that variety anyways. So it has the action cooldown, but I can literally just sit here and cast it over and over and over again. Yeah. But it only heals me like 200 a pop, so. You might just be higher level. Physique. My cure potency is 400. And it only heals me for like 240. Yeah, it's probably a range based off of Diggity Daggum Dogyon, your statistics. So for example, where are we guessing at? Character, profile, attributes, magical roll, your mind stat. Yeah, your mind stat is what affects your healing potency. So, and then your tenacity is the amount of damage and HP restored. So yeah, more HP restored, less damage taken. Which is only applicable when your role is tank. Yeah. So, when you being a tank, your tenacity, the higher your tenacity is, the higher your HP regen is when you're using regen skills. And then all other times, fucking healing magic potency is determined by your mind statistic. And then overall, healing magic potency is derived from your mind stat or your piety stat. Both of them. Yeah. So if I were a healer rank, then heckin' I would be, I would probably have a higher piety. And my heals would be better. Yeah. Tenacity is your statistic. So
That is why.
Blocked off. There's a frozen dragon over here. Boing. Summoning the dark side of the moon? Because it deals awesome damage.
No!
That daggum flame breath dweeb.
Anyway.
Right, so, again. Yeah, looks like it. It's intended to be a hazard, I guess. That way you heckin' have to deal with it. before, or if you aggro right as you walk through that way, right in front of those enemies, you would be in a bad position. That's probably why it happens. Yeah, no, it would always do it, but if you do run into the enemies instead of waiting for the trap to occur, like if your tank gets really, really eager and then all of your party like goes to help him out, they would then get blasted by the diggity daggum yobyon, how you doing? So, by the wyvern's flame breath, which would then spell very ill tidings for your allies. Yes, they will definitely be very angry with you. Realize what? Oh yeah, the big wyvern guy. Yeah, I see him. I clock him. That's the end goal. Defeating his spiky butt. Totally not the boss. Definitely not. No. He's just a side character. It's fine. Exactly. He's the decoration. That's where he hangs out when he's not breathing fire on you. Definitely. Yeah. Hey, buddy! You want to solve this diplomatically? We'll be over in a bit, okay? Huh. Ooh, treasure chest. Thanks. Visual ring bands. Ew. Fancy. Oh my. I ain't getting over. I ain't touching that with a 39.5-foot pole. You go in there, bud. You go in there. You go in there. Come on. Get in. Get in there. There you go. Violence excuse for diplomacy? No. I engage in diplomacy, and then they engage in violence. So unfortunately, it becomes a case of self-defense. They don't want to engage in democracy. I don't want to engage in diplomacy. They don't. And then they make that very well known. Through violence. Much to my chagrin. Yeah, just gently pat him on the back, like, all right, buddy, it's good. You got it. You got this. You got this. There's like a radius he has to be within before he can acknowledge the fact that, yes, there are, in fact, enemies right there. Ooh. Draconic Flame. Oh, hey! He's not the final boss. Alright, so I told you I was here for diplomacy, right? We have a couple of options available to us, okay? So you can just let us grab the airship, we'll leave peaceably, and everything will be alright, right? So let's shake on it, but oh no. Okay, cool. We're not gonna shake on it then. Yeah, just some encouragement. It's fine. They positioned him. Also, they were kind of teasing him all throughout, like having him breathe fire everywhere, so.
I'm not too terribly spoiled.
Woo! Ow. That fucking hurt. I didn't even see that fucking twister coming my way. No, thank you. And now we spam, we motherfucking spam. Spam. I run the fuck away. There we go. Ah, gotcha. Ah, excellent. Stacks have recharged.
No, thank you. I don't want to get blown up. It's very rude. I don't want to get exploded. No explosion for me.
The red arrow attack, yeah. Oh, the tank busters? Interesting. I guess it's more of a heal check for the healer then. Check your mitigations. I see. Yay! We defeated the dork. Oh, a visual hat. Interesting. And a vigil shirt. Huh. Interesting. Don't do as much damage as you think, but you still gotta be careful. That tracks. Like, if it's like a tank buster, like you're saying, then you definitely would have to be, on guard. If you ignore it, you'll be dead. Yeah. Get in there, buddy. Sealed off. And this way. Defeat is goodbye. Oh, hi! Ice cream! I wish. We could just eat them instead of having to smack them until they fell asleep. Yeah, it's fine. There are some jokes that just don't land. And to be honest, the rather humorous ones are sternum and often hard to come by. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. I have the power of minor illusion on my side. Oh crap. Well, honestly, my best spell kind of like stack. Oh yeah, the laughing track is definitely my best spell. 10,000%. Yes, 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 yes. I have recently acquired it as well. I am the most powerful wizard now. But I can also cast a very lovely spell. Would you like to see it? The wizard who got destroyed by Banana Dragon? Hey man, not all the best spells are damage spells, but I can cast a really good one. I cast Titanium Taint. I have a new toy. And I can do the resonant. I can do the reverb thing. I am unstoppable. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Tank's not doing their job. Yeah. What can you do? There we go.
Got that batch of enemies done. And now we move on.
Strong room gate. That's totally not a final boss area. I've got my stacks. That's good. All of my cooldowns are done. That's good. Everybody else, we're all full health. All right, cool. 3 battle checks have been complied with. The list of left when you fight your enemies. You want everything to be red. For everything else, it should be blue. I certainly want it all to be blue. Yeah. Well, yeah. Here's the best zone where we make all of the friends. It's just sometimes the friends like to play rough. That's all.
Look, it's the Enterprise.
Under the careful watch of a dragon. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon.
I don't think he's gonna be too happy to the fact that we're trying to take his thingamajig.
The dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship, and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare it for launch. Bonehead, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, we may need you to provide distraction until we are ready to depart. You can manage that, can't you?
Oh yeah, I can be very distracted. I can be very distracting indeed.
That settles it then. Shall we, Sid?
As you command.
Oh no.
So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting. Most interesting. And are you aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal contests? A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers. The Ixals are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle. Assuming, of course, that you live that long.
Oh shit, he's powering it up.
It's powered by the Wheel of Darkness. Alphino, the dragon! Confound it all!
Hey, buddy. I'm gonna kick your butt.
Let us see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer.
And then he just buggers off to leave me with the dragon. Well,
Unfortunately, it is time for bonkies.
you need to be careful with this one. No shit, Sherlock. It's a freaking dragon. Okay, you gotta keep an eye on the bugger, I guess. Oh, nope. No. I don't want none. I don't want none. Probably Oshian emblem of light nobility or something. Shoot, he's running away. I don't know where he's going. Oh, hey, cool. That's lovely. No, thank you. Ouch! Alright. All my stacks are gone. Time to recharge. No. Because Sid and Alphino need time to get it working. They need time to get it started up, so I have to provide distraction. No. Got that. I don't like being spat on. That's gross. And even if I did, you didn't ask me my safe word first, okay? So, being rude. Ouch! That hurt. I'll be fine. I'll HOT. You really only see ice dragons in like northern territories where they can hide amongst the snow mounds. So they really enjoy cold air, flying most often they are attributed with being some of the most primal and animalistic of the dragons. I mean, ruins that he took for himself, type of deal, so.
Target crap.
Not really, honestly. I was kind of eyeballing it anyways. It would really only help if you like knew the enemy and you knew that their phase would change or something at a certain percentage. But even then, I've been eyeballing it this whole time because I'm used to. Oh, the AI died. No, they're good. Even if they did die, they got like raised again. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck did I get hit by? Oh, no. I call hacks. That's not cool. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit. What the fuck just happened? That is some bullshit. Screw that, man. How did I get hit by the frost breath, though? That doesn't make any sense. I was nowhere near the AoE, and the frost breath is an AoE. It's been using it on the tank the whole time. But there was no symbol, there was no warning or anything. It was just, hello, you die. Dang it. So it hits everybody? That's kind of balls. Okay. But it wasn't facing me, it was facing the tank. I'm confused. But oh well. Complaining about it would not do anything. Go away. I was close enough to just be in the edge. Oh, that's balls. No, thank you. I don't want a cold booty. There's no reason for you to be giving me the cold shoulder like this.
timing thing. It's ruining my stacks. I only have a certain amount of time before the stacks go away. So him and doing his stupid freaking thingamajig. See, now I'm gonna lose my stack of topaz. Ow! The fuck? Screw you, man. You're just mean. There's no other way around it. You're just freaking mean. Run away. Just run away. It's not your fault. It's just the dude was insane range on his freaking attack. Oh, dang it. Shit. I need y'all to freaking protect me. Alright, cool. Got him back. Ouch. Shoot. Doesn't have a target, so I can't use it. Shit. Alright, that half. It's gonna do that half. That's good. I'm losing my freaking stacks, man. You, sir, are mini pants, and I don't like you. Yes, so my abilities, the way that they work, I have like charges and things that I can use of particular spells given to me by the carbuncle. So, oh, thank goodness. Anyway, moving on. So whenever I use my Emerald Carbuncle, or my Topaz Carbuncle, or my Ruby Carbuncle, I have a certain number of special casts that I can do. Stacks of special casts that I can do. That away, well, thank you. That away, daggum, I can use them in tandem. So usually what I'll do is I'll do my basic ruin spell, and then I'll use the Gem Shine ability, and I can get 4 casts of Gem Shine for Emerald Topaz, Emerald Carbuncle, and Topaz Carbuncle. And then for the Fire Carbuncle, or in this case Ifrit, I only get 2 casts of that. So I use my Emerald and then my Topaz, and then in between I use Ruin. So I'll use Ruin, and then I'll do a Gem Shine, because Gem Shine is an instant cast for Emerald and Topaz. So chaining them together, I deal more damage over time, and then I deal the Ifrit summon, and then I'll use my Fester ability, which I have 2 charges of. So it works out well together, and it's also an instant cast. Yeah. So I'll do the fucking Ruby Ruin, and then that'll hit, and then I'll instantly cast Fester. And then I can do that twice, and then I can, by that time that everything has been used up, I can go ahead and pop my Aether Charge and my Energy Drain, and then it'll recharge all of my resources.
So, that's how Summoner seems to be working so far. Now let's get the heck out of here.
The red crystal keeps the Carbuncle form, according to the description says about the giant Carbuncle mount. Interesting. Very interesting, actually.
Oh, there's a gem. There's a light gem right there. Pretty.
Mission quest. Nice. Hey. Looky.
I don't quite know the purpose of all these crystals yet, but I am sure it will be revealed in time.
Bonehead, are you all right? Speak to me.
I don't talk ever. Don't you? Have bigger crystals because they're bigger. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, be praised. I feared the beast had injured you.
Bigger crystals keep the form. That makes sense.
Now I see why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of that etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me of that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say.
Yeah, it injured me quite a bit, and then freaking annihilated me, knocked me out, unconscious. And I had to go back and kick its butt all over again.
What say you, Sid? Will she fly?
Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride.
Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. If we are all in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye, it is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs be repaired if we are to proceed with our mission.
I agree.
This is all so familiar. I know this airship. I could just...
It's no use. No, let's go. I agree. It'll come back to you in time, buddy.
Oh, so that's how they do this. They just sit down.
Gonna annoyingly put spaces everywhere. Nice.
It'll be fine.
Well, we're in Gridania. That was a quick trip.
Hey, dude. How I longed for a more agreeable climate of the Pilswood. Yet I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, our Ishgardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh?
Sid appears deep in thought. Interesting. I'm gonna copy this real quick. Control C. Pop over to a different tab. Control V. Uh, 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 bingo. Ah, I see the problem right there. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. I was at the angle just enough to be able to for it to hit me. Well, that's balls.
Oh well.
It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Oddly surprising, you did design and build her. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. It may take as long as we require to repair her. Yeah, don't stand in nearby the enemy's fetuses. Of course, it will be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert in the workings of airship, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are. Frankly, it's a miracle she's carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough.
Confound it. There must be some way. A way to brave the fury of the elements.
The elements. But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear the path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering.
I see. You propose to utilize the properties of crystal altered by the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though mayhap not to you, Bonehead. We speak of the manifestations of the over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been the cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms.
The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether compromising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows.
But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All of this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one?
No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertaint, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time in the church. Well, Marquez met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his aetheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquez was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Bonehead, I need you to return to Thanalan and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Well then. Okay. See, I know the end goal for this, though. That's the good part. I'm gonna be doing something for a scholar, that way I can buy him off. To get a crystal that'll allow me to freaking go into the Eye of the Storm. Blech. Ooh. Oh my, this is fancy. This is fancy gear. My. I am styling. I'm dating that. Heck yeah, man. So stylish. Oh. Anyway. The stylish red was cool, but like, I like mine. I like my classic stuff. I'm gonna try, I like the style of it. I'm gonna try and dye it so that way it's like a blue robe and a yellow hat. So that way I get more close to the classic Final Fantasy mage. Now, where is this bugger? Not in here. Chunks in here. Aha! There you are. Why, yes, I'm Professor Lambertaint. I beg your pardon. You wish to hear about my research on corrupt crystals? Truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. I don't know if I have the blue dye that I want, per se. I might have blue dye, but I don't know if I have the blue dye that I want. Let's see.
Inventory.
I have a sky blue and I have a bone white, but those are not quite what I want. Like, the bone white is kind of what I already have right now, and maybe the sky blue. I would have to look. Altered woolen shirt. Nah, I'll just take the gold on this one. Ah, so rare as it is to find intellectuals in this region, it is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow. Unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observation, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Gods, man, at least take necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous material. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, you have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this watered pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. But perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hush Hush.
Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at High Bridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you on the finer points of crystal harvesting.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, let's go. Off we go. Yeah. And running, running, 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 and running, running. Boing. Yeah. Okay. Gotta go over the High Bridge to talk to Hahasako. Raining in the desert. Ain't that a rare occurrence?
Anyway.
Whee!
Okay. Let's see here. Ah, there you are.
Hey, buddy. I got a bone to pick with you.
How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements.
Nah, bro, I know that. I'm talking to you about those scientific measurements. I need your help harvesting a corrupted crystal.
What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertant. You thieving knave, I shall call the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve.
Yeah. Cool. Call him your coccyx, bro. Call him your coccyx.
Oh, frabjous day, Kalu Kalei, that I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertain's pupils, shall see you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure some corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths, amidst the flowing waters of the murderous Mirror Knights, lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the watered pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive.
Okay then. Okay. Off we go. Oh no, there's a bait. Boing. Oh, it's these guys. I'm not too terribly familiar with these guys. Run, 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 running. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Dawning. Boing. 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 Ooh, hey, nice. Well, there's a freaking... I don't know what you're on about there, bub. Ooh. Aha! What is a mirror knight? It's a very interesting bird. these brass blades are actually worth something. Apparently they're mirror knights, but they look like very angry birdmen to me. Are they maybe some designation of Ixol? I don't quite understand. Oh no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't like that. Leave me alone. Oh. Chimera? Interesting. Chimera's creatures running plus more different beings, yeah. The most common chimera are typically combined via a goat, a dragon, and a eagle, a snake, and a lion. So it has the wings of an eagle, the heads of both of a lion, a goat, and a dragon, and then it also has the tail of that is a fully living snake. Those are the chimera that are typically seen in at least Grecian mythology.
Anyway.
Interesting. They must have been created as like soldiers for some sort of war. And then now they just exist in this realm, in this area. There's a fate where you and some sword sergeant have to beat up a beast in order to make it go away from the settlement it wants to go in? That's weird. Oh my, it's beneath me. Literally. There's the way down. Anyway. It won't even let me. I have to go down the normal way. Down, down, down by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Oh my, that's quite big right there. Big focus. There we go. Alright, I gotta go south-ish. Maybe? Going south? What the heck am I on? Do I just go north? Okay, that's the direction I gotta go. Alright, cool. Figured it out. I figured it out. The elevation change of this particular section
Is quite annoying. And it does not display it with the map.
I wonder if I can use, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, this way, I think. No, but go the other way. Gots to go the other way. Yup, this is the way. Nah. It was easier to go the way that I was going. Yeah. There we go. Gotta go down this way. Actually.
Ahasako! You've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then?
Yes, right here.
What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. The Lambertines will doubtless chortle with joy when you presented him in person. Oh, upon your turn, do remember to recount how I helped you in your harvesting.
Okay. Sure thing, Bucko. We'll definitely be doing that. Yeah. We'll just
Light him and tell him how you fought bravely by our side the whole time. Yeah. That'll totally work.
Not.
I haven't looked at my heckin' content log in so long.
Sundrake. Interesting. Eastern Lenosha. Ural. There you go. Have fun with that other one. Dryads. Taurus. Moldenses. Very interesting.
Anyway, I got to go over to the heckin' inn.
I haven't ranked up in my Grand Company. I've been focusing mainly on the main quest. So, if it didn't involve the main quest, I wasn't really... Cooler color bardic. Interesting.
My keen scholar sense tell me you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right?
Yes, here you go.
If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. It is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected aether. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected aether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, man! You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the theoretical studies conducted by the students of Valdesian. You've heard of them. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with their organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. I mean, that's just a simple oversight. That's a simple oversight. I can kind of forgive that. It's stupid, but I can forgive it. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common here. Fortunately, one of my other students, Kiana, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosha. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she nearly killed when wandering too close to Imperial Castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. It was western Lenosha, Pharos Sirius, on the Isles of Omba, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with Dalimwood's towns or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the islands. Why not travel there and see if Kaina's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget that to take your makeshift water pot, lest she think you're unprepared for the task. Okay. That's a very simple oversight. Mildly annoying, but dealable. Airport. Travel. See again. The point of this task is far more palatable than the task of, hey, I need you to prove yourself
that you're capable of defeating Titan by going and running errands for me. Like, no, screw you. That's stupid. This, on the other hand, is far more palatable. Oh, you need to do some. You need to get a crystal in order to disrupt the wind barrier that's being utilized to tear apart anybody who gets close. Cool, we can totally help you with that. Oh shit, you're trying to tear apart a wind barrier? Oopsies, I sent you to the wrong fucking place. Here's somebody who can actually probably help you better. You know what I mean? It's far more palatable.
Corrupted crystals? Sir, I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be.
I have a pot.
Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertine did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm saying that. Greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Gods, this to be prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now.
Coolio's buckaroo, but I need you to.
As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe the area surrounding Pharaoh-Cirrus is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Mayhap you will better have luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I have all but given up at this point.
Okay, cool. Easily done, I suppose. Hey, bucko, why are we not allowed to go to the Isles?
Ah! You startled me! Don't you know it's better to sneak up on a person at a time like this, what with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening.
Ah. There's shades and specters and wraiths about. Ow. So they need somebody to go and bust some ghosts, as it were. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hells, lad. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death.
Okay.
Well, it does not negate the fact that I have to go there, bud. Here we go. You there, soldier. What say you? Why are the Isles of Umbra off limits?
The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that god's forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh-Cirrus, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them.
I see, I see. Cunning.
Hello? Ah, Bonehead, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Invested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts.
Oh, no, I didn't notice it at all. It's probably not pirates. Probably.
It's probably pirates.
Just saying. It probably is pirates. They probably are using ghosts as a means of keeping people away from the island.
Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, perhaps it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Ferociris? Yes, Bill. Anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skirfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself.
Huh. Would be a shame if you just tripped. Wait back. Anyway, this guy is currently being held prisoner in these cells over here. Go back. Hey, buddy, I have a question for you. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell me, Medoa, I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or could you release me? Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. He has been brainwashed by a siren. Mayhaps it's not pirates. Mayhaps it is instead pirates enslaved by a siren. That's strange. So it's not so much ghosts as it is.
What did Skirfin have to say? That's probably not very terrible. That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench, but what was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's that bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give them that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands.
That's understandable. Being drunk is no excuse for harassing people. Ouch. Oh, there. The pub is down this way. I see. Mimi Do. Oh, you're a tiny boy. No wonder you're grabbing people's rumpuses.
Another initiate, are ye? No? Then what are you? Speak up, son, I can't hear you.
There's a golden feather.
Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? No, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skirfrin, you say? I was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left pricks his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Ferociris, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, you see. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, half of them up and vanished. What's that? Ye be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Oh, why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Nimidor. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody here been interested till you came a-calling.
All port's up in arms about the spirits in port. If I had the deal, I'd hire some Selthorth and let him sort it out. What you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see there and back. Okay. As he's sitting there, trying to fondle the coats of Rumpus. Disgusting. Freaking rude. Ahoy, adventurer! My tub sails soon, and I have me a little something for the journey. Oh, wait. Oops. I was talking to the wrong person. Oopsies. Anyway. I would love to kick him. Yeah, it'd be great. Actually. Can I kick him? Dang. Dang. Dang it. Oh, I can slap. There we go. Shameless pervert. Sing it up.
She went and had a word with Mimadoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something.
I agree, madam, I agree.
You mean that disgusting creature was Skiffin superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. I look forward to hearing what discoveries you will make on the Miles of Umbra. Without.
Madam?
Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along your journey, but if you insist, I'll go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back and haunt you.
Yeah, that's fair. Ferry skipper.
Now, why is he out here skipping ferries?
That doesn't make any sense.
Take me to the Isles of Umbra, he bids. As if it's as simple. Oh.
I see you've got a rite of passage. Alright then, climb aboard.
Yes.
Oh, plasmoids. Nice.
Yucky, ducky.
Where is she? Ah, there you are.
This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but the hell's with this. Take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Huh.
She legged it. She freaking legged it. Okay, whatever. Screw it. She's too scared to properly run around. It's fine. Beg your pardon, sir, but how'd you come here? Access to the island is currently restricted. I'm here to do some research. Oh, boy. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend. You may have to return empty-handed.
Huh? Why is that? Why is that?
The route Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharosaurus were not the product of a major thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Bonehead. You help me unravel this mystery, I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I'll begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came to shore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it may behoove you to question them.
I see. Okay.
Looks like we gonna be talking to some folks.
Hey, buddy. I have a question for you. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water.
I see. Hey dude, what's up?
It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and the cargo. But those queer dead things and our voice.
Actually, the voice was quite nice. Okay. Luis. God, it's that voice. Single fleeting verse. Still hear it. Say clear the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. I see. Like I said, some kind of siren. Some kind of siren. Definitely. Yep. David! This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly similar. As if... That's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Spill your guts, bucko! They have returned. That would mean... beg your pardon, I'm just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I reserved that word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving at any moment. Apparently he grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I've barely been here a moment. Calm thyself. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. Yeah, I was trying to do that. And you got in my way. I'm trying to do my job here, man. Just for good measure. There we go.
What's been keeping you in this shit? I ain't getting any younger, you know.
What's the honey voice harlot's been calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard? Stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells. Takes me back to my days at the cannonball sailing on the old sail up Misbid. They wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. They bloody would though, wouldn't they, brazen old biddies? Yeah, some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones that this day would come. And come it has. I bet me bum ear sirens behind all this. Not one of the genuine sanguine variety initiate, I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and rule sailors to a watery grave to their sweet, sweet song. Don't end up there. No drowning just to start. So even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do your bid until his corpse can't do it no more.
There's a fate I wouldn't wish upon me most enemy. Take maybe and drink, and I'd forget it after. Anyhow, it's up to us to stop this hellsborn hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. Siren have no power, or a man who can't hear a song. Luckily for you, I carry a spare pair. And lucky for us both, I'm a suspicious old soul, eh? Jason coming to us, so we best head ship graveyard initiate. Okay. I probably have a pair of earplugs in my back pocket now. Ah, excellent. Oh, that was short-lived. Yes. Attack! 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 Yeah, let's go.
Oh no, what they doing?
No, I'm good. Fate failed.
Oh god.
What?
Smack it.
Go to sleep. It's not time to be waking up yet. If Paris is near the shore, she said to spy a campfire and come looking. Just about wait now. Okay. And here we wait. Level sync is infect. Level 46.
Aha! I have just the amount of things that I need in order to do this.
I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us on here. Yeah, fucking maybe, bro. Oh my. What? Did you hear that? It's her. Whoa! Look out! Out of the water! She's come, this shit. She's come! Hi, madam. Wow. Departed grandma's niece's sister's cousin's closest companion? No. I just knocked them out. They're awake way too soon. It's fine. Quick, lad. Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up at our necks in corpses before you know it. I see. Hello? 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 There we go. Now I can move. My. These guys are not bad. carbuncle is made out of etheric nature, so I don't think that they're too terribly in danger. AoE. Lovely thing. Is it an explosion? What's going on? Oh well. Bingo. Everybody just needs to take a nap. It's fine. I don't trust those bubbles. Those bubbles. Aha. Aha. I knew I was right to not trust the bubbles. Oh my, that was not fun. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. He's gonna be a pain in my butt. There we go. Now we got this guy. Okay. I have defeated all of your minions, madam. Please face me in earnest. Yumidora! Bravo. Am I right? I'm better than I initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'll be happy as a sailor too. What's it if we got a songstress? I can't have everything, can ye? She'll not come crooning around here again. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do now, won't we? Thanks for the help. Oh, bugger me, I clean forgot your name. Remind me. Bonehead? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not my old mate, what's the name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lad. Oh, hi there. Go to sleep. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Go sleep. There will be a time. It's okay. But this is not that time. It's time to sleep. Go sleep. No. Go sleep. No. Go sleep. There we go. There we go. Now he goes sleep. Now he goes sleep.
Anyway,
Speak with David again. Hey, David, you get that crystal that I wanted yet? You mean it was a siren? How were you able to resist a song? I'll see. I'd heard Master Mimado was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I've something for you. Corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments.
okay, dokie.
Hey, Skipper.
Hey, Skipper. I got a proposition for you.
We're heading back to Railport. Hop in if you like. Yes, please. There we go. Anyway,
Oh, it's you! Welcome back, Bonehead. You're looking remarkably hell, I must say. And more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you?
have the freaking pot.
The conquering hero returned bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive, impressive. I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Bonehead. Seldom if I ever encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose.
Well, she didn't even know that that was what was supposed to be there anyways. What's the next freaking area of corrupted crystals? Huh?
Don't fret now, I know exactly where you can find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear it's not another dodo chase. And what's even better, that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Bonehead. Come back and see me sometime, alright?
Yeah. This is infinitely more palatable than dag-blasted Titan Quest. Because they didn't know that it was a freaking, they did not know the exact, typage of the aetherite shard that I was picking up. They just knew that it was probably a very abundant source, and they wanted to take a freaking look at it. But they didn't know what type it was. That's understandable. I'm okay with it. And then beforehand, he didn't know I needed something to combat a wind type. He just knew that I needed something. He just knew that I needed a shard of corrupted aetherite. So this is infinitely more palatable than being somebody's errant boy. Running over hither and yon just because somebody doesn't understand is annoying. I will not deny that it's not annoying. That is not what I am denying. I am, however, that is just so much more palatable being sent hither and yon because they just straight up don't understand or just don't straight up know, as opposed to being treated as somebody's freaking errand boy when I'm actively attempting to fight off a demigod, basically, who is trying to destroy a local civilization.
Greetings and salutations. Master Arcanist, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though as Professor Lambertaine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand. Corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek can be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case. And while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found in the Troll's Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You're familiar with spriggans, yes? Furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature, with an infamously insatiable appetite, has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12th Spring. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they even can be digested. And I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about this at all, could you? To the point, then. Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is a particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart, I shall save the story of the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside the Spriggan's lair and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you can retrieve the crystal from the gut, I shall leave that at your discretion. Okay, then. Well, then. Okay, so if I head actually south, go across the bridge and then head south, I will be able to use the gem to lure out the bugger. Cool. Disciple of... Oh, and it requires Dawnbreak. Crap. Oh, and that's Pictomancy. Oh, that's the new class. Gotcha. Right? Yeah. Right? Maybe? There's an Aether Net shard over here. I'll just use that. White Wolf Gate. Damn. I don't have access to White Wolf Gate. That sucks. In order to go to where I would need to go, it's an even further. Nah, screw that. I'll just go the long way. It'll be fine. Dynamite over there. I need to break off over this ways, and then go up the roots. Yeah. Entrance to the cave. Yes, yes. Entrance to the cave. Oh no, not what I wanted. Lie. I am not doing well. These guys are very mean, and they want my life. I'm going to die. I am going to die. Yep, there we go. I died. Yep, I was not fine. Oh, ooh. Okay, cool. Do not go running into the nest of Spriggans. Gotcha. Oh, goodness. Do not go running into the nest of Spriggans. Okay, cool. I am going to take a small break and go utilize the restroom. And then I shall return. Be back soon.
we go. Back in action. So, where we done messed up was we, yeah. We ran headlong into an entire pack of the doggone buggers. So let's just be a little more cautious this time, shall we? Oh, that's super cute. Anyway, I need to head. In a primarily this way direction. Primarily a this way direction. Yes. Excuse me, sir. I would like to enter this way. Untried adventurers, bucko. I am one of the most tried adventurers. I defeated Ifrit and Titan. How am I not tried? Heckin' rude. Heckin' rude. Oh well.
I guess we'll just go the long way. I guess we'll just go the long way.
Heckin' rude. Yup. Blue Badger Gate. And now... Wait, no. Yeah, here we go. Dynamite. Anyway. Yeah, boy. Okay, cool. We are approaching the area that we had left previously. And now we shall descend into the 7 hills. That is, the standing courses. Anyway. Boing. 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 Lol. Boing. Aha! Oh my. Crater golem. Crater golem. Crater. Aha! Now I am in range. Hostile presence. Oh shit. I bonk you! Leave me the heck alone. It's a level 43 Spriggan. Oh my. Goodness me.
There's a freaking... Would you heckin' leave me alone? Why does everybody want my butt? Crap, now everyone's after me. No, leave me alone. Dadgummit. I just want to attack one person. Why are you all trying to attack me? Crap! Now this guy is attacking me. Y'all just leave me alone. I don't want none. You have no pastries, you have no buns. These arcanists don't want none if you ain't got buns, hon. It would be lovely if you guys would, like, you know, attack each other, maybe. Or if your freaking AoE attacks would hit each other, per se. That'd be lovely. No! Leave me alone! Gods above! No! Back off! Would you stop that? You freaking jerk. Stop interrupting my spells. Shit. You know what? Screw it. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted, so I'll die. Screw it. Screw it. Freaking hole sucks. This whole freaking sucks. Everyone's just packed together, and it's too freaking much. There's too many people packed into one tiny little area, and so you're just getting there, and you're overwhelmed by everybody, and that's not cool, man. That's not freaking cool. That is so mean. Why would they freaking do that? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Better be the dag blasted crystal I need. That part sucked, legitimately. That's terrible. That's terrible freaking design. Okay. Aggressive creatures will not attack players at 11 levels higher than the creature's level. I'm only 3 levels higher. I'm only 3 levels. This does not help me in the slightest. Yeah, they were level 43. I'm over here at level 46, man. That does not help at all. Anyway, this better be the crystal that I need, okay? Right, don't sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that god's awful smell? Probably the rock that you told me to go get, dude. My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition has not been, mistaken. Yes, it was not mistaken.
I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. Okay. We owe your furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the watered pot he once used did. Why so glum, my friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. I told you ice. I specifically stated ice. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether, worry not. Though I suppose that joke wasn't poor taste, considering your previous two attempts were for naught. Yeah, it was. If I could kick you into that ocean, that river, because it's so shallow and wouldn't actually hurt you, I would! You freaking meanie pants. That's not cute. It's not funny. You're a dick. Beg your pardon, Burnett. I forgot to return your crystals you. Yeah. And there was a message for you from Master Lambertate. Something about a man named Marquez. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me, and my research if it was used for evil deeds. Well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Aha! You're a freaking meanie pants. Potato nose, meanie butt. Anyway. Let's go give this to good old Sid, yeah? So useful right there, though. Hello? Yes, I wish to proceed to the vessel.
Dad! 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 I have the thing! I have the thing! Not you, Alpha. There we go. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Bonehead. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Well, here you go. It's slimy. I hope you like it. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Bonehead. See that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Fucking thank you. The Enterprise is already more than a common ship. But mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Money. Alright, let's go. Lady of the Vortex. According to my test, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Mayhap it better we remain positive.
Bonehead, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I thought I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was. I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for this outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
Well, let's go.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
She's ready, she stirs. She's all bound up in furs. You got this, buddy.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Yup, yup, yup.
Enterprise, engage.
Are they allowed to do that? Are they allowed to do that? You've got to be shitting me. Fuck you, Sam Riegel, you beautiful bitch. I love you so much. Okay. Yep. It was just the perfect reference, and I was not expecting it. Ooh, he have a head gem thingy.
Damn it.
Huh?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Ooh. To be fair, all of these doggone airships don't know safety. No seatbelts, no seats, just rope tying off the very, very, very open,
How long have I worn these damn goggles?
very, very open cockpit. Well, maybe this vision quest will help him remember.
Aw, a young
Yes,
Sid.
I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
That's not safe, young man.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
Uh-huh.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye?
Probably when he started making war machines.
When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
Yep, there it is. Oh my.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
That's the big bad guy.
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
That tracks. That's why he broke away. And he's a traitor, quote unquote.
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
That looked like Dalamud, yeah. That looked like Dalamud. But he called it Meteor. So mayhaps Dalamud and Meteor are two in the same? Or Meteor was an imitation of Dalamud. Or Dalamud was a part of Meteor. So, maybe they're one and the same. Maybe they're two completely different things.
I don't know. It's acting weird, whatever it is.
Ooh, shiny. Oh, hello there. I gave him the goggles? That's freaking weird.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
No. Sid's a conscientious objector. Sin is good Imperial, not bad Imperial. He's a conscientious objector.
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Yes, Sid is Giga Chat.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home.
Exactly. Good Garleans do exist. They're just, probably brainwashed with the dogma and the propaganda that the ruling class is putting upon them. And it happens everywhere.
I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky.
And we about to hit some bumpy wind and sky here in a moment there, bub.
That light. It was you, wasn't it?
Mentor is a Hrothgar who was forced conscript into the Garlean Empire. They did some seriously messed up stuff. Yeah, that tracks.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye.
Ah, interesting.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
You gonna wear the goggles again?
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
That's cool, actually.
I am proud to be able to call her my own.
I'm not gonna poke somebody in the eyeball, even if it is a
Sin?
third eyeball.
What exactly do you remember?
Alfinord, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Ooh.
My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything.
See, it was just a little bit of amnesia. He just needed some familiar stuff to help jog his memory.
Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Look how happy he is. He has purpose again.
Into the eye we go.
Oh, hey, we didn't actually get hurt or nothing. We didn't hit any turbulence. That's actually really, really freaking good. Oh, and here it is. Alfie! All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Bonehead, for the end is nigh. Be it hers or our own. Okay, dokie. Do I have my little body? I don't have my little body. I need my little body. Hello, little body. We are going to be trying to parlay with Garuda and maybe asking her to please leave. Let's go. She's in for a Garuda awakening. Perfect. Ooh, interesting angle there. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. They really went out of their way to make her quite the attractive figure. 12 Preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. All of the Exel. All of the Exel. Over there, look. Wow. Exactly. Morsha and Kobold prisoners. Why would the Ixal bring them here? For tempering, my dear boy, for tempering. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. You hear this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Slay the feather ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Well then. Leave the Ixal to us, Bonehead. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Do not fail, Bonehead. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea. Right. Thank you! I try to take the actual voice actor into consideration and then apply my own vocal texture to that. this worm would die by my own hand? Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek.
Oh my. Buddy, that's good. And they said that she's huge, but she's really like normal shaped, honestly. A bunch of wings and everything is a choice, certainly, but avoid the razors for now. Ifrit. Smite! Alright. Recharge everything. There she is. There we go. Give me that sweet, sweet Aether, baby. Excellent. Oh shit. Now she's gone again. Try and avoid those as best I can.
No! No! No!
Oh my. Round 2, let's go.
This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers?
Yeah, she kind of is. All of these dudes providing her with their faith and power.
My power is limitless, my children legion, and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the true God.
I
See, of course, worship. So long as the Ixtal keep praying, she will never fall.
Then let's stop them. That's what you guys were supposed to be doing.
No harm shall come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance.
Understandable. I mean, look at that figure.
Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine. All mine! You, landwalker, you who dared raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life.
Good luck with that.
You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath.
We did not establish a contract first, okay?
What? No. No! I claimed you! You should be mine!
Nah. Something much bigger and more powerful than you is at work here. Oh my. She was wounded enough to release her crystal. Wow. Just by the echo alone. Vision Quest. Maybe with that should be a little more tolerable. Bingo! The rainbow is complete. Heck yeah. We have red, orange, green, blue, indigo, violet.
What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Unfortunately, madame, it is quite possible. And it is what is happening right now. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your assistance. I greatly appreciate your efforts. Okay, thanks. Bye!
Why do you not tremble at my might?
Oh, that's what
Why
she
do you
sounds like.
not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Screw you, that's why.
We've done it!
Ah!
Garuda, it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Oh, hi, Gaius.
O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Dang.
Gaius!
He's straight up insulting her to her face. Trying to get her to attack him, I guess?
Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Defeating Garuda, protecting the realm of Eorzea, you know. Usual stuff.
I
don't know.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Okay, just say that you have a sibling rivalry and be done with it. Gods above. Okay, cool. Run to your deaths. How many rounds does that thing have?
Is that all? Is that all?
Yeah, that is in fact what he asked you, madam.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer!
Please do. Please do. At least, like, knock him down enough so that way we can finish the job and, like, capture him, you know?
That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Not without consent.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
I mean, she might.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
I don't think that he's gonna be able to help you, bro.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! Ah, it hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Oh my.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
She's gonna make them summon inferior versions of the other two. So that way she can then absorb that. Yep. E3. Tight.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Yeah, I agree. We can't face down 3 primals at once. That's a bad idea. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to face down 2. Or rather, 1 at a time.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
Yeah, she's gonna eat them. And then she's gonna become all powerful. And she's gonna become a mutated, very strange looking primal.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Oh. He's just gonna nuke them. He's just gonna utilize the nuclear option. Bonk! It's draining the Aether. That Mecha-Centaur is draining the Aether. I
think it might have been. I didn't quite recognize what it was, but... It's a Mecha Primal.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda.
It's a Mecha Primal. They created a device that is capable of absorbing the Aether. What the freaking heck?
Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Yeah, GG. GG. I said he was gonna go nuclear and he actually freaking did it. No, she tried to run away.
No!
She tried to run, but she could not. He just straight up nommed her face!
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
How are they gonna control it though, man? That much raw aether just flying about up inside that thing. I don't know if that's possible to be able to...
Each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Goodness gracious, man.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Bro, I am so intimidated right now. I am so intimidated right now. That thing ate 3 primals like it was a breakfast buffet. What the heck?
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap.
If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
I mean, I don't know about surrender, but man, they're certainly gonna be intimidated, because I sure as heck am. Holy crap.
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
I don't know, man. Skills can be improved, but at the same time, man. Oh, boy. Oh, God, that's terrifying. That is legitimately terrifying.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
We're gonna have to be very careful and very intelligent about our plan, bro.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Well, of course he didn't blow up the airship. He needs messengers. He needs messengers to spread fear and spread word. Of course he's not gonna blow up his messengers. Not yet, at least. Oh, goodness me. Holy crap.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
Okay.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
Rebuilding.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, guys. Where in the 7 hells did you find that thing?
They made it, probably.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
That's putting it lightly.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Yeah, for the time being. Not permanently, but for the time being.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Yeah, definitely.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed.
I agree.
But first, we must needs find out all we can.
Just move to a new realm. No. Oh, that would be the smart decision, but where else are we gonna go? Heckin', the Garleans want everything, man. They're an expansionist authoritarian empire. They want it all. And unless you have the means of utilizing a plane shift spell, heckin'. Ishgard's embroiled in a war. They can't handle refugees. They can't
Let us
handle
make
refugees.
for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend. For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
You're awfully confident there, bro. Ugh. I hope you have a freaking plan. And I hope you have some really bloody good spies. Alfie? Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Garuda's madness rubbed off on everyone. Yes. Yes. Just a tad. Something has been troubling me, Bonehead. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Yes. Goodness gracious. I hope you have something that's a little more uplifting, bro. Ugh. Ready to return to the Waking Sands? Alright, cool. Let's go. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Cool, you do that. I think I'm going to take this opportunity to, just do my heckin' best. I am going to, I am going to, dang it, if I could just, there we go. I'm just gonna go to Gridania, and we're gonna, goodness me. Oh my. We are going to, go do our job quests. Because now that we've gotten Garuda, and we've, defeated, Titan, we can now absorb their primal essences. And, oh goodness, I have a feeling that we might need them. I feel like we might need that power up against that particular foe. Holy crap. Okay, cool. We are going to go north here, and then from the north here, we are going to go someplace else. I don't know where, but we're gonna go there. We're gonna go there. Yeah. Sure. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Alright, I just keep going north along this pathway, and then I will be at where I need to go. Cool. Goodness gracious, man. world is about to die and I'm doing a job quest. Yes. Yes, I am. Like I said, I think we're gonna need the abilities that this is going to grant us, okay? I think I'll be forgiven. I think I'll be forgiven for upgrading my carbuncle.
Titan's essence infuses your aura, Bonehead. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Eggy to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place to the southwest of Alda Springs in the North Shroud. A heretofore buried layer of ancient rock exposed by violent evils of the calamity has lent the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I will await you at our destination, Bonehead.
Yeah, so we're gonna upgrade not once, but twice. Okay? We're gonna upgrade twice. And get the power. Fallgood float. That's where we need to go. They absorbed all the damn bastards, and so we're gonna take portions of them and bend them to our will. And then maybe we'll be better off. We'll be a little more well equipped to fight a thing that is capable of eating icons, as the Garleans are so fond of calling them. Oh goodness. Holy crap, man. Mitra! Oh god. Anyway.
Mitra! The ritual you're about to perform is essentially no different from the austerities of flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of Earth and affinity, the Primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of Titan Eggy. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin.
Hulk all them pure Garlean third eyeballs. I mean, if they're mean to me and they're trying to kill people, sure. Let's just launch like marbles into their eyeballs with like slingshots. Okay, cool. We use the Summoner Stone. Hello. Hello, boyo. Against it, show that I'm stronger. One stack. Two stack. Three stack. Four. Got it. Bingo!
Well done, Bonehead!
Oh my. That was just plain rude. I come in search of elegant relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what jest of fate did you chance across such undeserved power?
And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments?
If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. Well, obviously, this would, of course, be our rival in the summoning arts.
Gods below, a summoner? But how?
Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. Summoner battle. Defeat the Dark Summoner. Sure thing, buddy. Alright. Defeat the Summoner. The summon will fall. The summoner, and so I will defeat the summon. Aha! Why do you struggle so? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion, but delays the inevitable. Heed me, Avatar of Infernal Flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire! Ah! What?
Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard!
I tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. Touchy.
He's gone. A decidedly unpleasant fellow.
Yeah, I agree. Very unpleasant gentleman. I can now summon Titan Iggy. Yay! Alright. Cool. So, well, I suggest we return to Apkalu Falls. I have no desire to linger here, and another chance encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. Yeah, I agree, bro. We really oughta, like, book it. Let's go.
Yay.
Perfect. And now we head north. To get to Apkalu Falls.
And then we go heck and squint. We go heck and squint.
Alright. it this way. I mean, we are a Pokemon master, of course, so every good Pokemon master has a Pokemon rival, right? I mean, this makes sense. This is just narrative. This is just par for the course for the narrative. Naturally. You know, like heckin' how in, what was it, Crystal? Pokemon Crystal, you had that very, very aggressive youngster who was your ally, or who was your rival rather, and he was all about how strong Pokemon are the ones who will prevail. Bonehead ketchup, yes.
I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad that you were able to secure Titan EE before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. The Eggy of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities, as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of St. Conia to see what I might learn of this hostile summoner. We shall meet anon.
Topaz Summoning Mastery. Upgrades Summon Topaz to Summon Titan.
Yay!
I learned a new summoning spell.
Hooray!
Summon Titan. Anyway, does it do anything differently?
Summon to pals, yes.
Summon Titan. Summons Titan EE, orders it to execute Rock Buster. Deals attack with potency of 500, 4 stacks of Earth Attunement. Gem, Shine, and Precious Brilliance would become Earth Aspect. Can only be executed while under the effect of Topaz Arcanum, and Carbuncle is summoned. Current pet will leave the battlefield while Titan EE is present and return once gone. Cool. So yeah, we also have Garuda in our possession. Painful. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 150 to target enemy and all enemies nearby it. What is my current? Outburst 100.
Oh, that's even better! That'll be even better. I could actually use that.
That's a better AoE, man. Heck yeah.
How fared you with your training, Bonehead? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit, so I perused the records of past expedition for those who claimed to have triumphed against the Lord of Inferno. Of these victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left but a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this here was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny and personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villain.
Okay, that tracks. Shadowing the summoner, and then we go to Little Alamigo.
Bingo.
Oh, oops. I did not intend to. Oh well. I have the money. I have the money for a telly or two. Okay. And now we go.
This is.
Is he up or down? I don't know if he's up or down. He's certainly not up. Is he down? There he is. Hey, buddy! I have a question.
Well, well. Seems like Tristan wasn't just telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal adult sod to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. It's all yours, ladies.
Iron Fist. Okay. You guys are very... They did not pay you well enough for this. I am so sorry. You're gonna have a very big headache in the morning, and I really recommend that you get some ice packs for it. Yeah. Cool. There you go. Yeah, just put some ice on it. You'll be fine. Well. All right. That went well. Not. Though it seems his buddy, his war buddy, has no heckin' interest in parlaying. I mean, even if he knew that we were gonna like defeat those girls, he was still just gonna use them as a distraction to run away.
You were sat upon. The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before you set foot in that settlement. They thought you were one of them tempered, a mortal enthralled of the primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent, though not as deranged as I first assumed.
Yeah, he seems to be pretty doggone intelligent.
Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme. But that is all we know. For the moment, we must be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap into which I blithely sent you. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the elegant text proceed apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against Eggy, you shall have little difficulty mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead.
Okay.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and actually equip that now that I have access to it. You, good sir, can be put, yeah, right there. So, set the hotbar, execute right there, that's good. Aether flow gauge, oh crap, okay, cool. That goes right there, actually, alright. And that goes right there. Okay. So that's an Aether flare. That's an Aether move. Alright. Cool, actually. That's actually really cool. Imitra wishes to share with you her thoughts on dealing with Tristan.
Greetings, Bonehead. Though it is good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he is cunning and brutal, and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose.
Yeah, but like, what is his purpose, you know?
As matters stand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say, but it is unlikely to be on field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we may. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the Suns is that a set of evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Allegan Empire, these enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Cognac's find, Rose, is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I am certain he will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Shall we pay him a visit?
Okay. Mordona. Bollocks. Thanalan? Okay. Northern Thanalan all the way up to Mordona. So if I go to Blackbrush Station and then hit north as fast as I can? Maybe. I'm gonna do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Anyway, yeah. So we head north as much as is visibly possible. If I want to head along the road, however, I'm going to have to head this way. Ah, with the rail system. I see, I see. Off we go. Giant tortoise. Here we go. And then we go up this way. And then through this archway. We go to north Thanalan. Aha, aha, aha.
Oh no, my body.
Alright, I have attuned to that aether, right? That's good. And off we go. Something tells me I'll be this way eventually anyways. Level 49. Ooh, this is high level territory. Basilisk. Yeah, this is high level territory. I need to be careful around these parts. I'll live. Yeah, I'll live. I just need to be careful. Freaking basilisks. Goodness gracious. Sleepless Scholar. Oh, nice. Buddy. And and go. Alright. Summon our buddy again. And then, again, I need to start heading north-ish. So through this gateway, and then all the way north as far as I can go. Raubon's Push. This must be the battlefield on which General Raubon made his way, trying to defeat all of. Yep, this is where the Garleans are. Oh my! Vagabond prototype. Yeah, no, I'm avoiding that. 79.5 foot pole. No freaking thank you. More donut. Ooh.
Excuse me, let me through, please.
Hey, it opened up. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Cool. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just here on a routine inspection, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Routine inspection. Don't worry. It's okay. Everything's fine. Routine inspection. Routine inspection. Everything's on the up and up, guys. Keep up the good work. All right, cool. Good job, fellas. No, it's okay. It's okay. Routine inspection. Routine inspection. Don't worry. I'm leaving. Routine inspection. Oh, God. No. Crap. I'm in a bog. There we go. I am mostly avoiding all of the bad guys. These ones are more like my level and everything, and that's good. But at the same time, if I don't have to tussle with them, I'd rather freaking not. Oh my, that's a large chunk of crystal. Goodness me. Oh, they're not controlled by any one particular military. No, this is purely adventurer controlled territory. That's interesting. And soon to the Aetheryte, cool. And now I just need to head southeast along that road right there. All right, cool. Off we go. See, everything's like 45 now. Everything's like more appropriately leveled. I've gotten through the scary part. And now I will mostly survive. Provided I don't get surrounded. Yeah. This giant field of crystal. How has this not been mined yet? Or destroyed? It's so fascinating. Oh, they're in the process of mining it. I getcha. They're in the process of mining it and studying it. That's interesting. Hey, buddy!
Ah, Emitra. I suspected you'd make an appearance before long, and I presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I've heard so much about.
Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now, pray tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of the Allegan-made evoker's attire been confirmed?
It has. Truly a historical find.
Then I would ask a boon of you, my friend. Recall the predicament of which I spoke. Our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Bonehead to wear the Allegan garments.
He is a summoner after all, and I must confess no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. The finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of the excavation team. It's a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of Allegan construction, known as Mirror Knights, have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my 3 field researchers, and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of the attire they hold. Once I have confirmed our dig sites are suitably empty of the armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with a garment that I myself recovered from the ruins.
Okay.
So we gotta save 3 boyos from the Chimera. Dang it, I was so close. There we go. Okay. Yigisharama. Weird. Boing. Aha! Hello.
A mirror knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it approaches!
Hey, buddy. I would like to kill you. Not really. I really just want to knock you out so I don't want to kill you, but hey. It's more intimidating to say I don't want to kill you. You hurt a lot. Yeah, if there's more than one of those, I am in danger.
You have my thanks. Now I might be able to actually concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the evoker's attire. I have one such of its wondrous pieces right here. You are most welcome to it.
Cool. 1 piece down. Multiple to go. Ow, that hurt. There we go. Quickly dispatched. Unmanned researcher.
Praise the gods! Rambo said an adventurer would be along. Please, you must destroy that horrid construction.
Hi there. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior? I'm just gonna keep healing while auto-attacking it. There we go. Perfect. It's safe now, buddy.
Thank you for limiting the source of my recent nightmares. I don't ordinarily stutter, you see, so abject terror has that effect on folk. Now, I hear from Mimitra that you have need of this Allegan garment. I should be glad to see it to put some practical use, rather than shut away in some dusty vault. Here you go.
Nice. And now... Yay! Off we go. Seemingly unmoved researcher. Mirror Knights. Yes, they have become quite bothersome. I would be most appreciative if you were to eliminate the creaking pest that has been plaguing me of late. I see. Fascinating. I never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an Allegan construction at such close quarters. This has been deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the Savoca's tire, so be it. Here you are. Well, thanks, buddy.
Anyway. Hey, dude.
Ah, the champion of my researchers returns. With the ruins now free of mirror knights, and the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear of one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us, Bonehead. As promised, you shall have the Summoner's Garment uncovered by my own hand as your reward. Here you are. Ah, yes. Emitra mentioned she would await you at Avocado Falls. It seems there was no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here.
Okay.
Zoom.
Da-da-da-ba.
Actions, grace.
Easy.
Here we are. Yeah, this just looked like a precursor mission on this thing. That's weird. Anyway.
Ah. Mitra, I got the garments. So, this was how the summoners followed me fight. Alas, it is unfortunate the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb that Tristan wore. He will find no edge against you for his equipment.
When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by those who is more talented son. Ah, hello, St. John. Yes, we're still going. I usually go for like 10, 12 hours at a time whenever I'm streaming. So that'll probably be a little bit more yet if you're wanting to stick around. To that end, it is time you drew on your experience of defeating the primal Garuda. Yes, her aura of fickle violence is palpable upon you. It is daunting to imagine that an Eggy born of the Lady of Vortex, such an unpredictable ferocity, should serve you well. You barely pull like 4 or 5. Yeah. These are my off days, so when I'm not tending to my shop, this is what I do. I'm more a bit of a workaholic. It's okay. I will search for a suitably airy location in which to perform the austerities of wind. You, my dear summoner, must needs prepare yourself, body and mind, for the trials ahead. I shall be waiting. Cool. I leveled up. Alright. Character. Equip. Acolyte robe, aesthetic half robe, velveteen cowl. Where is? There we go. Vigil. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. The horn's an interesting touch, honestly. Summon Garuda, an Emerald Summoning Master. I sense that Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channels. It is time we granted it a release with the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You are familiar with the floating city of Nim in Outer Lenosha. As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of whose suspended islands. Pray, make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I'm quite excited to see this new Eggy. Okay, cool. Interesting. Austerities of wind. Bollocks. Camp Overlook unattuned. Camp Bronze Lake unattuned. Aleport, and then I head north, maybe? That's probably my best bet, honestly. Just go Aleport and then head north. Okay. We got that going for us. Ah, bollocks. Alright, here. Go out this way. Thankfully, my travel speed has been increased thanks to my efforts here. Huh? What is this? Oh, this is the other quest. I forgot. Batch of bats. There we go. Ooh, dust bat. Target is not in range.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna get in range.
Here we go. Okay, that's that guy. I'll deal with that later. For now... Level 40 with 2k HP? What? 72 with 12k HP. I mean, the math kind of maths. You're also, like, your job is specifically a tank, so...
Anyway.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm squishy. I am DPS. I am not intended to be. I am not intended to be... to be beefy. I am a small wizard man. I am a small wizard man. I am not supposed to be big and beefy. Right. There's a bit Right? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I need to travel along this edge here, and then go along. Not to mention the fact that it probably scales heckin' daggum proportionally as well, like incrementally, exponentially rather. It gets larger and larger. You know? Oh my goodness, thank you so very much, Underdog, for the follow. I hope you have a wonderful time, and thank you for registering with your local Adventurers Guild. It really does me it really makes me happy to see so many burgeoning adventurers wanting to put themselves out there and get ready to help small folk like me. Currently, the homie is here. Who is the homie? There's lots of homies. I don't know which one specifically you're talking about. Oh, kobolds! Excellent. I can defeat them real quick. Actually, you know what? He can't talk because he isn't verified. I thought to be verified, all you had to do was just double check your, I thought you just had to double check your email address in order to be a verified Twitch user. He's on your stream on the regular? Interesting. Well, if he wants to talk, then let me try and fix something real quick. Let me see. I'm just fixing something real heckin' quick. Just fixing something real heckin' quick. Email verification is freaking off. And there we go. Get dun dun da da da. There we are. And boom. Fixed it. There we are. Now he should be able to talk as much as he pleases. So long as he, of course, obeys the rules. It is paramount that we be kind to one another. Hello. How are you today? Do we have another kobold Pikmin that I can knock out real quick? Precisely. There's another gold Pikmin. Unfortunately, I must knock him out through science, apparently. I'm doing well. I currently am very intimidated, unfortunately, by some enemies of the nation who are capable of absorbing the powers of demigods. But, you know, working on it. Oh, goodness me. Let's see. Let's get on our friend here so that we might traverse this area a little bit quicker. There we are. Where, oh where might I go? Ah, the long climb. Interesting. So with that in mind... Ah, it would be right there. Excellent. Okay. Ah! You are also on my list of knockout. Here we are. Oh no. Please leave me be. There we go. One of you is down. Target is not in range, but that can be fixed. And Kabonus.
Ah, no, don't hit me.
There we go. Yes. I think I just need... Oh no, I need to knock out... There we go. One more to knock out. Ah. One has crawled out of its hole over there. Oh no, that's a young'un. No. I need the grown ones. I need the grown ones. That's a young'un. That's a young'un. Is there perchance another hiding around here? Oh my. I will. I'm sure I'll find another. Oh, Santiana, Gendare, away, Santiana. Either up and away we'll go along. Shall we begin? I assume that this is your third such experience. You have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Garudan's essence will be only too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Eggy has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Yep. Let's go. Okay. Let's hope that this goes as swimmingly as it did before. And we lure out this elusive... Oh, hi! Quite the mischievous lady. Hello? I'm not responding fast enough for that.
Ouch!
There we are. I command the others at my disposal. Rain havoc. Rubian first. There we are. Let me use the power of Earth to finish it all. Perfect. There we go. Learned how to summon Garuda Aggie. Okay. Whew. All right, Team Tara.
Massively done, Bonehead. Garuda Egi's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. I honestly could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let us return to Upkalu Falls. I'm sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal.
Ducky, ducky. And then we continue to use our numerous teleports. Thickens. There we are. All right. Yes, yes. And we run. Team Tara.
With the addition of the Garuda Egi, you now command 3 powerful avatars. As you will no doubt have realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. Garuda Egi, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Aggie allies, and the most effective use of their individual capabilities will come clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I almost pity Tristan when next he chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence, Bonehead.
All right, let's go. Summon Get. A new summoning spell has been learned. Summon Garuda. And now I have completed all the job quests that are at my disposal. So instead, we will, of course... Ah, yes! I donned the traditional summoner gear. I did auto-equip, yes. And I thought it kind of looked cool, so I'm keeping it for now. I don't think I have anything else that I can auto-equip, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm wearing the best gear that I can. I don't have an evoker robe, unfortunately. I don't think I do it, I guess. Let me double check. Vigil, Cavalry, Plundered, Altered, Ascetic, Velveteen, Tabard, Acolyte. Cotton, Amateur, Hempen, Custom. Yeah, no, I don't have. Nah, I don't have any robe option.
So this is what we got.
But I think it looks good. So. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, that's a lovely sunset. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. With the god rays just like flowing out over. That's gorgeous right there. Oh my goodness. It's amazing. Small moments like that. It's small moments that like that just make things chef's kiss. It's rather sad walking through this. It used to be full of such life. So many people hustling, bustling. Just through this way, there was so many people talking and carousing and cajoling. Now there's just wreckage. Kinda sad. But that's also why I'm angry. And that's also why we're gonna kick those Garlean bastards' asses. Straight back to where they came from.
Tell me, Bonehead, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the Salar.
Nah. Can't wear nothing like that. Wait.
Ida!
Who goes there?
Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend?
Alphino! Bonehead! Sid? Wait, is this a dream?
Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida.
I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been...
This place has seen better days.
Yeah. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it when I came back, and I saw... Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains, and it was hard to know where to start if Stola had been there to help me.
You Ishtola was here too.
Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Uldar to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papolimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere.
Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals. One that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of his existence, as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Allegan weapon may be, he will doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida?
Yes, of course. Whatever you need.
We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing. Oh, you're all conked out and tuckered out. Valid. Vision Quest.
Hear, feel, think.
Flashbang! Ow! I just like it when they do that to me. I may be the warrior of light, but that doesn't mean that I have to be flashbanged every 2 seconds. Whenever you want to give me a vision quest. Oh, hi! That's not ominous at all. Cool! That's freaking terrifying.
Bringer of light.
Calamity, yeah. Probably.
Brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright.
Hi, Mom! How are you?
I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Yep, you said that before.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always.
Oh!
The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
So just as the Echo marks us as...
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour, thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Yeah, so just as we have the Echo to prove us to be the champion of light, the red brand on that one Ashian's face is the mark of him being the avatar of whatever inverse of Hydaelyn there exists for the darkness. Because Hydaelyn is one made all, she is light. So there ought to be an inverse crystal that operates. Sort of. Type of deal.
Ishtola!
Bonehead, I see you and Alphino are safe. And Sid. That we
five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It's as if the benevolent hand of Master Louis Soir guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Moldona. Castrum Sentry. Oh. Huh. Alrighty then. Well, this bodes ill. Alrighty, Stola, what's the skinny? The rescue of our allies would be no small undertaking, Bonehead. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, we may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. And if we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Dundader. He is stationed at the Observatorium in Corvus. Let us go to him and beseech his aid. Well, he's gonna want a favor in return. I hope you're aware of that. I know you were so very excited when we were facing Titan, and the heroes who faced him before wanted a favor or 5 in exchange for their knowledge. Oh my goodness. Well, in the meantime, we'll just have to travel. I do believe, Mindfinding, that I do in fact have a teleport over that a ways, so it should be not too terribly hard to get us there. Perth is Central Highlands, yes. Cat Dragon. Perfect. Actually, put that there. That way I can easily switch over. Yes, I have to head south. Okay, cool. And then yoinkus. I am too high. Can you take me higher to the place where blind men see? Can you take me higher? Anyway. Yep, here we are. Go lunch in some grass, buddy. Alright, cool. We're gonna go upsy daisies.
If only I could find the stairs. That would be really something if I could find the stairs.
There's the stairs. Oh, wait. Where am I going? Did I go too far? I might have gone too far.
Boing.
Yeah, I think he's actually in here. Okay, cool. Sup, bucko? I have another request. Ah, Boomhead. The man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what I owe the pleasure of your company. I have a favor to ask there, buckaroo. You're an associate of Estola. But of course, Lord Drillmont confided to me that you are scion of the Seventh Dawn. Yep.
And of course, as a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I need your heckin' help. Castrum Sentry. What interest have you all in the Imperials? They've kidnapped our friends, and we're gonna take them by the balls to get them back. They hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you can provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scout's reports. They observed 4 prisoners being led into the castrum. A Hurrian woman, an Elysian man, and 2 Lollipels. 1 male, 1 female.
It's them! It has to be! Minfilia, Urianger, Papalymo, and Tartaru!
If that scant morsel is of use to you, you may be also interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? An Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Kurfürst not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, Rogadine and Lollipel, were seen fleeing the crowd. What did you say? Rogadine and Lollipel passed a guard. Neither wore Imperial dress, and they both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue, hence our assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be damned. It's Biggs and Wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. We must find them, Bonehead, and soon. The Imperials will not rest until they are captured or killed, and if Biggs were given the choice, I fear he'd take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. As such, it is an endeavor that will admit some slight delay. The matter of escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It is only likely a matter of time before they catch them. If you wish to see your comrades again, you had best act now. If, as has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow scions prisoner in hopes of their understanding of the Echo, it seems reasonable to assume that they will not be executed until such time as the study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not scions, nor do they know aught of the Echo. As Lord Portlane said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. I agree.
Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this.
Off we go. Ooh, ominous cutscene. Salute. And that big, almighty, very terrifying war machine. Final preparations are almost complete. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, we have the power to purge this land of its false gods. We shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide.
As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational.
Retain. You depart from Castrum Oscillants at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Bilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not.
My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it out to the best of my ability. I serve only the Empire.
Yet, forgive my ignorance, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Perfectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. My quarters, 1 hour. Oh my. He's having some celebratory massage time with his mistress, it seems. Oh, goodness. Nah. I'll just take the gold. My purpose here is to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Abelathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with each door. Now, the report of the Imperial's airship emergency landing came to us by way of Dismail Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Griselt, may be able to tell you more. So as to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. I pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Cool! He's giving us a letter of recommendation. That way we don't have to deal with the politics of it all. We can just go. That's great. Yeah, no, it's right there actually. Go munching some grass, buddy. Have a drink of water. Griselt. Hey, buddy! You stand before Dismail Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the greatest guardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Sir, I am authorized personnel. A letter from Lord Courtelaine. So you've come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captive by the counts, both pulled and bolted. Imperial soldiers have been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What? Captains are like to be your friends, you say? Then let us pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. The emergency landing reportedly took place near the Aurum Bay, situated north and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyramus. He should be able to assist you.
Okay. Off we go.
The Imperial airship? I saw it approach and land with mine 2 eyes. I hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take off to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air of consternation about it.
Okay, cool. How do I freaking help my friends, though?
I'm just gonna take the money. Hey, boy! So Diamond wants to share with you what he knows of the confusions. Please do. They were prisoners aboard the ship, it seems, and they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. The Garleans who were employed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post, to find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whomever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints to their owners. Poor dudes. Aha! Footprints! I am looking about for more footprints. I seem to be leading that way, though. So chances are they're headed towards the forest there. Yep, there they are. I see them right there. Footprints. Survey, survey, I am surveying. They seem to be heading in that direction. Excellent. This is going to attack me. I knew it. It just paralyzed me. That was second rude. How dare you? I bonk you. Bonk. 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 Go to sleep. Go to sleep for a while and don't wake up for a while. At least let me not have to deal with you for a while. Okay. Surveying, surveying, surveying. Ah! Next set of footprints right over there. At least the ice sprites are nice. They don't want to kill me on sight. That red coloration right there. That's fascinating. Anyway. Seem to be heading that ways. Wandering about the snowfields is not a very good idea. Huh. Well, they're heading towards that bridge right there, so... Maybe they're hiding under the bridge. That's a bad idea. It's freaking cold over there. Yep, they're hiding under the bridge. It's freaking cold, bro. Why would you do that to yourself? Wedge! Wedge, buddy. Wedge, buddy. Come on. Let's get you some...
It's cold. I want to go home.
Hey, buddy, I got you.
Please don't eat me. I'm not in the earliest succulent as I look. I melt skin and bones underneath, I swear. Bonehead, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. I was so hell's-bent on evading them, I almost ran headlong into a monster's gaping maw. Thrice! And then when I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was.
Hey, where's Biggs, man?
Biggs? He isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. Huh?
It's me, Sid. Have you had any success?
Yeah, I found Wedge. He's underneath the Heckin' Bridge.
Tracked down Wedge? That's wonderful news. Now, what of Biggs?
He seems to have run off in a different direction.
I see. Well, it hardly surprised me that the big fellow went off as he did.
For all the tongue lashing he gives Wedge, he's always taking care of it.
I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but I have nothing to show for it.
At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west.
With how both Ida and Ishtolo are helping out, I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position while keeping an eye out for Biggs. If memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far northwest. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Meet us there.
Dare I hope? Was that Master Garland you spoke with?
It was.
After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Bonehead. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief to arrive.
You sure are easy to cheer up. No mention of your boss and you're freaking fit as a fiddle, man. But also, he was rescued, so that's good. Here we are. Hello.
Well met and welcome, traveler. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm?
I'm waiting for some friends. And this dude needs some help.
Well, it would seem that your companion has gone to chill. Come, warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you hot coffee.
That would be greatly appreciated, madam.
How are we feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. The same goes for you, friend. Tis plain you have had a hard journey ahead of you. You must find rest when you can.
Thanks. And now we wait for our ally to go. We're gonna let Wedge just sit there by the fire for just a wee bit. Let him have some rest and some respite. Okay, that's about 30 seconds.
I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with Garleans on his heels. He lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Bonehead, but do you think you could go out and search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment. Maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something.
Yeah, probably. Hey, Miss Abiel, have you seen a tall Rogadine with blonde hair, uniform similar to that one, and perhaps running away from some Imperial soldiers?
A Rogadine gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? I'm sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly. There is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it the Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make this suggestion only because your friend seems like the selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by.
Yeah, that sounds like him. That sounds like Biggs. Alright. We are going to find the man. Yep, there's the cave. Hey, Biggs! Biggs! Where are you, buddy? Biggs. Biggs. Oh, residence. Cool! Nope, I died. Holy crap. Those dudes strike a lot. That's not fun. Hostile presence and then dirt. That, whoa. Maybe if I clear out the plasmids first? If I clear out the plasmids first, then try and attack. What do you guys think? Better strategy? I'd wager it's better strategy. Okay. Okay. Yep. And then just head east. As much east as we can. So now we know that enemies will spawn there. So again, my thought process is we get rid of the additional foes who will waylay us. Level 39 rock. There we go. All right. Yep, down that way. It's likely the best route for it. Ooh, that's an interesting formation right there. This giant ruby structure here. Fascinating. Gorgeous. Good thing. Giant crystalline beauty. Ah, yes. Still hit this one. Alright, so we are going to summon our buddy. There we are. And we're going to eliminate all of the little plasmids as much as we can. We eliminate all of the plasmids. Surely they won't get us at once, right? Perfect. Regen these off. And then we just sit here and we pick them off. 1, 5. Oh. I'm doing this for nothing. Well. Oh well. I just now noticed the quest log. Oops.
I was doing more work than was necessary.
Ooh. That was not fun. Anyway. Wedge, I got some bad news. I couldn't find him.
Bonehead, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. Well, that stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Garleans away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be?
That is an excellent question, my boy. Wedge is determined to find Biggs, as he should.
We can't give up, Bonehead. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us, even if it's only to tell us where to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who will listen. And hurry! Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the minute.
You are not incorrect about that, good friend. You're not incorrect.
Whee!
Up the tower we go. Hopefully somebody at the peak will be able to have seen much more than was able to be seen before. Oh, you're right there. Ignis. Hey buddy, I have a question. Your friend is lost in the wilderness, you say? If he's not to be found around here or in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possible he made for Whiterun. To reach it, one must travel through Danafin Pass, the southern end of which lies to the north and east of here. But I make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit. It is surely better than worry in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a moon ago, I near broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Aha. Fascinating. So I guess that means, don't fall. No mortal man could survive such a fall. No balls. Prepare to witness hilarity in 3, 2, 1. I freaking survived! No way! Oh, I should have died. They were all fucking hyping it up. They were all hyping it up, man. I was like, surely this is one area that I wouldn't have survived in. Nah, I'd win. Oh my. There. I don't think praying is the way to go. I think maybe we need some path action. Anyway. Make no mistake, however, everything through those rivers does not belong in
Hi, buddy. Gonna die? That's what it freaking looks like.
dying a lot lately. I am finally getting to the point where I am not overleveled. That's probably a good thing, honestly. Not having continuously, like, improved past the limits of the quest line is probably a good thing. So. But, that just means that now... Alright, Foundation. Oh yeah, I haven't been able to go to Ishgard, actually. There's no quest for it yet. Alright, cool. And now... head to Danathan Pass, which is that a ways. Point. Companion menu. Skills? No, I don't have you leveled up yet. I don't have enough to level you up at least. Appearance. Anyway, moving on. Aha! Oh. That's why. Hi, Stola. Hello. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tin-Head? Ah, Bonehead. It is well you are here. The situation is grave.
Victor's in a bad way. We need to do something right now.
Either has the right of it.
He will perish if we let him.
With me. Right. He's not alone. Kill them all. Good luck, boyos. Yeah. Nakarada. Titan. buddy.
My thanks. Another moment, and I wouldn't have. Oh.
He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. I found a tower that's hospitable nearby. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ida and I shall bear him there with all haste.
Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go. Off to Monument Tower.
Ah! Don't attack me, please!
Run away from the mean snake man. Run away from the mean snake doggo. Not really man, more of a doggo.
Run away from the green snake, doggo! Ah! Wedge!
Found your buddy.
Cannot thank you enough, Bonehead. The same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it.
We are a family, are we not?
Yeah, well, it's just, just I didn't think I'd ever see him again.
I owe you a lot of my life. And you said wedges too, Bonehead. I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Oh! Biggs, Wedge. God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's really you. In our hearts we knew you were still alive, but to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphano told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck without nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint.
It must have been awful. But there's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the immortal flames should have seen them coming, right?
I myself have the same question. That day, when I returned to the carnage of Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in the horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial horse. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by the potent teleportation magics. Magics the kind used by the Arshians. Carry on.
They were bound and blindfolded and bundled into the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when the time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them.
Castrum Sentry. What happened next?
Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years, but was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us, put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald, much to our dread. We knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't likely to leave again. So, risky though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude control and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest is, as they say, history.
If I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story.
Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel? That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. You were always resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Oh, shucks. Bonehead, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem that I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions on my mind. The answers can wait. Infilia and the others still want a rescue. Alright, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go give the Imperials what for! Hurrah! Alright, city boy. Sid wants to prepare a strategy for the rescue of Minfilia and the other Silence. Thanks to you, Bidge and Weds are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So, let us convene at Revenant's Toll at Mordona. This is as good a place as any to repair. Better than most. The road leading east, then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission.
Okay then. Well, we have a teleport there already, gentlemen. So, that ought to be a quick enough little jaunt on our adventure. Revenant's Toll. Hi-ho teleport. Away!
Yes, 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 yes.
Ah. Hello, friend. You look spiffy. Hey, Slothborn. Hello, sir. We would like to ask you a question, probably very dumb. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? We're trying to break our friends out of the fucking Castrum Sentry. Did I hear you right? Your friends are being held captive at Castrum Sentry, and you want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. The stronghold's been on high alert late, with armored patrols seen around the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in with 100 yalms to that place undetected. The Garleans are wanted to our coming. We cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. We must act with the greatest of stealth.
Aye, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration.
But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in?
I have a mind to walk through the front door.
The front door?
Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might work. Where we were, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I recommend you speak with Glaumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire, and happens to know a great deal about Castrum Sentry besides. I've no doubt he'd be one to aid. Ida and I shall go reconnoiter Garlean activity at the stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we have a chance to hunt.
Come and join us when you're ready, Bonehead. Let's do this.
Sometimes I wonder, Eden, are there ever times when you are not enthused?
I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishtola. You're beginning to remind me of Papalima.
I see. Hey, Glaumont, you wanna go knock some Imperial heads? No Glomment, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Looking to get inside Castrum Sentry. You need my help. Something tells me we're gonna get along just fine. So, you have friends at Castrum Sentry you want to rescue. That Slapthorn knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass on an opportunity to get back at those bastards. But enough about me. Let's talk about your strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. A single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt that your friends are where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've moved elsewhere. How can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. You approach the sentry from the east, and see a swampland to your left called the tank. Get in there, never mind all the portals, navigate your way to the southwest corner. Come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know. One of them leads back up to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop on some happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, we'll move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going. Godspeed. Okay then. My.
Let's go! Off we go! Over and onwards to this freaking place.
Freaking giant toad, I don't want none. Please leave me alone. Fine. I'll bonk you and I'll bonk your friends too.
Ah! Don't hit me! I don't want none!
You don't have any eclairs, you don't have any waffles, you don't have any bread. Most importantly, you ain't got no loads. And this Harkness don't want none if you ain't got loads. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. There we go. Alright. Back to travel.
Die!
Leave me alone.
I don't want to get grabbed up by a sticky toad tongue.
Leave me alone. The tangle. The tangle. The dangle. The dingle, dingle, tangle. No. Can't move around. These, at least.
Ah! No, run away!
This is a ninja mission.
I can't be getting attacked every 2 days. Every 2 seconds. This is a ninja mission now. Range fight. Yay. Interacting.
Ow! God!
Dang it! Stupid bugs. Stupid bugs! Go away! Go away, nasty buggies! We don't like you here! Purpose and existence is population control. They don't pollinate nothing. They don't do anything except carry disease and kill people. faint conversation echoes down the pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may well be a deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Ellison get onto my nerves most of all. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only to spout gibberish.
I do wonder, why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilial?
They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Garleans don't have.
Mystical power? Like the kind the beastmen use?
How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself?
Well, try to tumble her. As well try to tumble her. I like my head where it is, thank you very much.
Our break is over. Lest we get back to our stations. Walls grow fainter until all is silent. Well, that thing is going to be a pain in my butt. So I'm going to put it to sleep.
I don't want this!
Oh, he's spitting on me. Goodness gracious.
Stormclaw, buddy!
Kinda wish I had an Estina or something. Here you go, buddy. I'm so sorry. Let's ride out of here, yeah? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of this muck. Come on. Leave me the heck alone.
Please just go away, you freak meanie pants. I don't want none. You have no buns.
Yeah. Back off. You overgrown fungus. Alright, go on, buddy. Have yourself a lovely rest. Or not. Alpha, no! I have news. I don't know if it's good news, but I have news.
It is good to see you again, Bonehead. I'm given to understand that I need some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? So Ophelia and the others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Their presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Greg got the details from him.
Sid! Sid!
Good work, Bonehead. As Alphino has already told you, we've plotted out a course for your rescue. It just is unchanged. We disguised ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrated the stronghold. Galamont, Glaumont is looking into ways to procure a suit of Magitech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance with some preparation of my own. Ophelia and the others are counting on us, Bonehead. Let's not keep them waiting any longer than necessary.
Okay, cool.
Glaumont finalizing his plan, we need to see to some preparation of our own. Wouldn't do if the Imperials were able to discover that they're short of armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. The explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at distance via electromagnetic waves.
Simply put, voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west have been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and make this device to take reading. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few.
Okie dokie.
We're gonna hit up these lightning crystals real quick, and then hit up Clownwood with his second plan of doom. Where are these crystals? Yeah. Ouch! You stupid toad. I just like you. Stupid toad. Fuck.
Frog, leave me alone.
There we go. Jump on a mushroom. Here we are. Boing. Electromagnetic reader device. Reading. Oh crap, it's a plasmoid. Level 46 plasmoid. Crap.
That's a toad ball of lightning, man.
You freaking I don't like you. Medium fancy plasmoid. There we go. Die in prime locations. Boing. Okay, boing. 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 Ooh, prime location, prime location, prime location. No, maybe. Ooh, prime location. Ah, take the reading. Okay, that's 2. Ouch, that hurt. I agree. Here we are.
I don't wanna get hit by the heckin' frog, but he's gonna turn around and heckin' drag me to a bog.
Yeah, prime location. Utilize the electromagnetic sensor. And bonk. Alright. Now one more.
Over there at the top? Or is it just over here? Where is it? I don't understand. Where is this thing? Oh, here it is. Using the electromagnetic sensor once more, we will encounter
A lot of plasmids. Holy crudoli. You guys get better off attacking. Ouch! No, thank you. So I'm gonna kill this guy. Leave me alone! Crap, I died! Bro.
Well, that sucks, man. That's not fun.
Oh, that was painful. Stupid frog. I'm gonna have to take out the frog before I freaking fight the plasmids. That is not cool. I'm gonna take my lumps and pay for that one. gate right here. Sweet. Here we go. Yeah. Only a little bit of damage, it's fine. We're able to heal it up just as easily as we do. Boing. Boing. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna kill this stupid frog real freaking quick. Boing. This frog is dangerous and must die. Go away. Teeny pants frog. There we go. Nice. Okay, prime location. And now we do it again. Now without the frog interfering. Oh, yeah, wasn't part of the freaking way. We can give the reports to Sid without any kind of issue. I often take these night shift walks when the foreman's not around. I turn my back on the ruling stacks and make for open ground. Far out beyond the tank farm fence where the gas flare makes no sound. I forget the stink and I always think back to that eastern town. Hello, Sid. You got the readings? Excellent. Let me see the numbers. There you go. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose. Though I pray we won't have need of their power. Why, thanks, Buckhead.
Level 48, let's go!
Alright, now we talk to Glomland, who's gonna help us with the next part of the plan. Imperial Salute. Ooh. Play out the waxing years now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castrum Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds, but a disguise more than just clothes and wear. You also got a acting part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it's best you learn it from the experts. So, get yourself near as you dare to Castrum Sentry and watch the Imperials doing what they do.
Okay.
On we go. Out the eastern gate once more, and we head towards the terribly, terribly imposing Imperial Gears.
That's gonna be fun.
Or we can deal with this doggone frog! Hey, no. Yeah. Would you freaking attack it, please? I don't like you. Your meanie pants. You have stank breath. Your spines are droopy, and your skin is dry. You are nowhere near what a frog should be. You should be ashamed of that. There we go. See? Droopy spines. Droopy spines.
Nasty. You're nasty.
Off we go. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get attacked by this stupid frog too, aren't I? Yep, there it goes. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Slimy, ugly bugger. Okay. You are a meanie pants also. Don't you spit on me, vile, disgusting cretin. How dare you? Goodness gracious. You are just mean. I just don't like you. There's no insult needed for you. You're just a meanie pants. Why would you be trying to attack other? Aren't you ashamed of being a member of Beach Guard and yet bending the needs of Garlean? I'm so disappointed in you. Dude! How much are they paying you, buddy? Come on, can't be enough money for you to be willingly doing this. You were bested by a book. Anyway. Ah, there's the destination.
I just got to hide over here. Beyond.
Oh, hi! Hello! Hello! There we go. Thought I was locked on to the enemy. I was not. Out of arrested by a book. Ugh. That's what I call heavy reading. I'm proud of that one. Anyway. Let's watch the Garlemolds. Stamp their foot and then bring up their right arm in front of their face. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an anonymous warning about that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Yes.
Okay, bye.
Thank you for sharing your secrets with the Resistance. I guess I'll... Let's see. Character? No. Social. Emotes. Bow. No. We are going to be doing... No, not Storm Salute. And hotbar. Yeah. No. Now, let's look at... Where, oh where? There we go. Fist bump. Oh, interesting. I have a fist bump, apparently. Special. Change pose, emote, straight face. I don't exactly have it picking listed under here. Oh, I guess I must need to actually complete the quest line on the side. Well, let's see how much we can avoid. We cannot. Well, I ain't bothering with it. I ain't bothering with it. It's dumb. I'm not bothering with it. Holy moly. Voluptuous Vivian. Mine. Anyway. We are running away. No. None for you. You do not get to make me into chicken dinner. There is no winner here. There is no chicken dinner. There is only me fleeing from you and your nonsense. Ah! Bugger off! Go eat a lightning spray. See how well that works out for you. Big old freaking frog. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Go eat with the other jugos. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You have learned the Imperial Salute. Nice. Cool. Alright. And now we go ahead and do the emotes, and then we do the Imperial Salute. What's up, command? Add the hotbar. Boom. There we go. Yikes. Hey, buddy! Sark Malark. What you got for me, Bill? Ah, cool. Once you'd acquire disguises you need for your rescue mission.
So you're called Bonehead Arcanist, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glaumont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourselves as Imperial soldiers. The question is, how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places where a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to procure what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. Fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought not take long to obtain the 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team. Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, return to me and allow me to expect the spoils. Okay.
Off we go once again. Knocking out Imperial soldiers, but this time we steal their clothes after we knock them out. Leave me the freak alone, you stupid freaking frogs. I don't want to deal with you, you want to live in a bog. Leave the crap alone. You just fucking leave. I don't want to deal with you or you and your team, bitch. No, go away. Leave me alone. I don't exist. We're gonna hide. There we go. I don't exist. Alright, cool. I'm gonna pick off the one on the far end. And then I'll just leave it on I got a helm from that guy. I have to knock out 6 of these buggers. Crap. Okay. I'm just gonna have to keep continuing to go on the edges, I guess. Because if I go along the edges, it just looks like they got eaten. But if I try and press in... Yeah, there we go. Come here, buddy. By the riverside, if you love to wine, open it and make sure you clear it over when you call the rain in the ride. Hell, if you by the riverside, you'll lose your life. Ah, hello. Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. Come on, over by the riverside. There's bound to be. And knock you out. Nope. Alright, cool. Knock you out. There we go. Helmet from that guy. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if I can whistle to like lure them in or something. It'd be funny. Hey, come here. Why? Your paralysis doesn't seem to be paralyzing all that much, so...
I don't particularly think that you're very good at your job.
Was that so hard? Was that so hard, puppy? All you had to do was come over to me and said that was my good kid. There we go. I'm gonna knock you out too. These are the mud puppies. Strip you from here first. Then we'll go to the normals and
The rabid beasts nearby ate our soldiers, and they stole their clothing. Oh well. Probably have to mend them a bit, so that a way they'll actually do heckin' go eat the doggone Imperial Silver, okay? I just made some unconscious Imperial Silver way over there. Go eat them. Go eat them and make my story possible, okay? There we go. Here we go. Let's go. Get out of here. Go. Nope, not from you. You have no eclairs, you have no croissants, you have no buns, and so I want none. I will say it until the cows come home. This Arcanist don't want none unless you got buns, hon. Yep. There we are, buddy.
Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment?
I was indeed.
Damaged, as I suspected. In their present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Agonal at the Diamond Forge in Rowena's house, Splendors, should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not, we have already impressed upon him the need for utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission.
Thanks, buddy. So, like, where am I? I'm just up here? Script exchange. Collectible. Huh. Interesting. Boing. Rowena's House of Pleasure. Splendors. Hey, Agonolf. I got a project for you there, bro. So you're an adventurer Sox Monarch Saint, are you? I've been waiting for you. Say what you got for me. These. If you could mend them, I would be greatly appreciative. Let me see. Oh yeah. I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sock Monarch a favor too. Took care of old Agonolf back in the days before I fell in with old Raven, did he? Did you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't expect someone like him to end up in the life he did, but I suppose he was always felt the adventurer's life calling him. But here I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Hold your horse for a moment or two, and the great Agonolf will have your gear looking good as new. Cool. Thank you, good sir.
There we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, minds, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. Send my goods, my regards, will you? Here you are.
Thank you, sir.
Bugger off.
Excellent, excellent. Guiding star. What? Who are you? Okay. It's a crafter quest. See.
Hi, bub. Have you the uniforms and helms repaired?
Yep, here they are.
Yeah, these will serve beautifully. Great Agonal never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs would fool even the legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear that the Garleans might detect your foreignness, foreigners in fact form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell swoop. With that, my part in your mission is done. I am full glad to have been assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say I am but another humble adventurer, one who only desires to act in the best interests of the realm.
Well, I mean, it's bad for business, man. The Empire is bad for business. It's as simple as that. They go around killing and maiming and brutalizing folks, and yeah, it's just a bad time all around. Glaumund has finally devised a plan to appropriate a suit of Mecha-Centaur.
Good work in them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been out myself. Took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Century deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. Trouble is, the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's Dole. So, hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth, now that I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of these patrols, dress up in your shiny tin suit, and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them as near Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, they'll be wary of adventuring far from their own walls. If they do need a bit of encouragement, use the smoke signal there. Filch, fresh from Imperial Scout. They'll come running when they see that. When the cavalry arrives, make sure to head hard enough to make off with their Reaper. Simple as that. If I am mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along, eh? Oh, and don't forget to salute.
Okay, cool. So I need to wear is there an inn nearby actually? There's a summoning bell. There's traders on Huazu. There's a shop. There's a diamond forge. There's a trader right there. There's a mender. Seventh heaven, huh? Alis! No one would drink at the 7th hell. About 9, but felt a bit effeminate for our clientele. No. Nice bit of lore. No. Well, okay. I was hoping there would be an inn. That way I could, like, hop in and make it a disguise. Oh well. This is necessary. This is necessary. Alright. This will be good enough for now, I guess. Although that makes no freaking sense, but hey, whatever. Oh, hey, recruit, your armbands and your leggings don't match the standard uniform. Why are you out of uniform? Well, sir, this is what I was issued. I was a last-minute recruit. Oh, okay, cool. I guess that makes sense. We have been getting a lot of those lately. Freaking goofy. Nope. Okay, can I go around the frog? I'll go around the frog. The frog is meanie pants and I don't like him. He just wants to eat me, and I don't want to be eaten. Boing. Aha! I went around the frog. Aha! I win. Leave me the heck up. I'm freaking alone. Leave me alone, you freaking meanie butt. Yes, I don't exist. Garlean salute. Carry on, soldier. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter. I will not have said that I would remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call on us.
Stop it! You're just letting me die. That's so mean. I'm currently disguised as one of them. Are you guys for realsies? Just gonna let one of your recruits, like, get utterly brutalized in front of you by a white puppy? That's so callous, man. That is so callous. Anyway. When to... No! I don't want none! Leave me alone, you meanie pants! This is a little more this makes a little bit more sense, honestly. Like, daggone. There we go. I don't want to get hit by that. And go. Now we just have to avoid the frickin' frogs. Yes. No! I don't wanna. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away, meanie pants. Meanie pants frogsies goes away. Okay. Do I still need to use lines? I don't know, honestly. It's down here. Interesting. Boing. Yep, here it is. Destination. Wait. Gear set. Summoner. Equip. Bingo.
Smoke signal! Smoke signal! Cool. Excellent. This will do nicely. And now that I have my proper armor on... That's a very weak smoke signal, man.
I hope you don't mind my joining. Seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry, I thought it'd be best to be on hand. Ah, there she is.
Yep, here we go. This is the place, but where is the enemy?
So, over there.
We are the enemy. Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these resurgents. Insurgents. Defeat the Imperial Patrol. Geez. There we go. That's why was it not letting me attack the Reaper? I'm gonna smack it.
Duty complete. Ha ha.
Excellent, excellent. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo at the beak, but it does seem rather worse from there, doesn't it?
Hicks, Dredge, what's your honest assessment?
Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she's structurally sound.
I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged.
But aren't those things protected by thick armor plate?
They are, yes. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part.
Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting till it's fixed. Not one wink of sleep. You got that, Wedge? I heard that.
The hole has been set aside for our use, and Revenant's told. That's where we'll carry out the repairs. Look for us there, Bonehead.
Sure thing, man. Get up on there.
Ah!
might be limping. Yep, it's limping. We didn't damage it too terribly badly, which is good. So we can still use it. They just gotta maybe fix the internals and then replace that servo. Which, I don't know if they have the facilities to do that, actually. They would need to jack it. Do they have a jack? Because you can't have load on that servo while it's... You can't have load on that servo while you're replacing it. You're gonna ruin the rest of the mechanics. So, yeah. They would definitely need to have like some kind of hoist or something, some kind of jacking mechanism that they can use to lift the bugger up. Slaftborn, hey buddy! Mecha-Centaur Dragon. Sid and the others took it inside. Go on and join us. Yes, please.
Sid! Sid!
Now we've had time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis was correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though, Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give those two something to mend, and they will think of naught else till the job is done. It is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Nice. Level 45 weapon coffer, I'm using that, heck yeah. Level 45 weapon coffer, level 45 weapon coffer. Let's go, let's go. Level 45 weapon coffer. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Heck yeah. Excellent. Sid would have you assist in the repair of the Mecha-Centaur armor. Repairs are proceeding apace. It shouldn't be long before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which is subsequently ascertained that the Mecha-Tech core which drives it was worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this Reaper was long overdue. Classic maintenance. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Wardona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details. Alright, Wedge buddy, what do you got?
I believe the chief has already informed you. The Mecha-Tech core is worn beyond use. We'll need to find a replacement. I thought about having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Casper and Sentry had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution. To substitute the Mecha-Tech core with a Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the Arvo servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No, well, typically cost something in the order of... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for a good cause.
I have no idea. I have no doubt that it is going to be astronomically pricey. Machine parts usually are, especially when they're like specially crafted like this. They're often pricey. Okay. Steps of Ul'dah. Use a teleport ticket. Okay. little bit further south into the compound where the goldsmith guild is, right? Is there a freaking aetheryte over this way? Because that would be lovely. I could just use the aetheryte that I had found previously to hop on over. Goldsmith guild, perfect. Off we go. Also, kind of forgot to use the giant aetheryte, but hey, whatever. Anyway. Serendipity, the guildmaster. Oh my. Madam.
Hello there. Come to collect the mammoth heart, you say? Then you must be here on behalf of Garlean Ironworks. I've taken the liberty of picking the finest example we have. A heart fit for a prince among mammoths. In payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. He notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect. Tender in his years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmiths Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Here is the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and do please pass on my compliments to your master.
Damn. Alfie ain't just pretentious. He's loaded. Damn. Probably a good thing that he's freaking loaded, too. Anyway. Off we go. I'm thinking we get everything ready for the raid, right? We get everything ready for the raid, and then we call it for the day. So that way we can end. That way we can start next time on a bang, right? Wanna go in? Hardly need saying, but try not to mixy. Yep. Wait. So as soon as we're done with the preparations, I think then we can call it.
You have the mammoth heart? I can't wait to see if it works.
Here you go, buddy. I believe in you, little shorty.
Hurrah! Thank you so much. This is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom.
Alphino put in a good word, and it didn't cost a thing.
Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certain has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magitech armor, engage! Or not. She just needs a loving tap, I wager.
Bonk! There you go! See, it was just barely out of alignment. It was just barely out of alignment, and that helped seat it. Perfect.
Yes! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Bonehead, would you care to do the honors?
Sure thing, man. But yeah. Percussive maintenance is a thing. 10,000%. Percussive maintenance is a thing. You just gotta smack it
Just right.
in order to get it to be able to be, like, seated perfectly. Like, sometimes, if there's, like, a spring that's just barely out of alignment on, like, let's say, a ballista, for example, for no reason. There's a spring out of alignment right on where the ratchet housing is, where you go to ratchet the drawstring back, right? Heckin', you tap that sucker with a mallet, nice and easy. Not too hard, mind you. You're not gonna go smacking on it. But you tap it nice and easy, and the spring ding, pops right back into place. And then it works just fine. It works just fine until some slack-jawed knight decides to freaking misalign it again by pulling at a weird angle on the drawstring. But hey, whatever. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Hop into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing that tangled crystal up yonder. As far up as you can go, if you please. Oh, and if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Haha!
All right. Ship works nice and slow, just fine. That's good. And then, all right. That's good. That's good. Slowly walking works just fine. Running works just fine. Avoid the enemies as much as I can. Yeah, the jumping servos are working fine. The shock absorbers are good. All right.
No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Next, jump back down and sprint north as quick as you can.
I have a sprinting. I don't think I can sprint there, buddy. I don't think I can sprint. Dismount, you must select command. I mean, that's fine and all, but like I don't think I can sprint now. Ah, no, leave me alone. Here it is.
Leg joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back, Bonehead.
Awesome, awesome. Perfect. Let's go. Back to edge we go. Now I just gotta avoid these stupid frogs. Alrighty, let's go.
The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes our test. Thank you for your cooperation.
Officer complied with. No discrepancies noted.
Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition, and it should have been installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms? Whereas the Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process the information by their sensors as feelings! Maybe she just doesn't feel like part of the team! In which case, we need to make her feel welcome.
Hi, baby. We're so happy that you're feeling so much better. We just were driving you around, making sure that you're feeling good, okay? We just wanted to make sure that you didn't have any more issues with your legs, you know? Yeah, here we go. Good job. You're doing so great, sweetie. We're really appreciative of all of your work so far. You did good. Thanks. Oh, hold on. Daft as it felt, I gave him my best. I've welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were you expecting it to do, anyway? Bob us a curtsy? Nah. She just wanted to feel like part of the team, man. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times,
but wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in place of a worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with Garlean technology. Dredge, are there no other ways that we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here?
I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, or cheer our heads off.
Imperials! They've come for the armor.
Damn it, they have us cornered.
Here they come.
There's the Reaper.
Oh, taken by the traitor Garland.
And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks. Call for reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
Nah, we jamming your signal, Bo.
The hells you will.
We've located the stolen Reaper, requesting immediate assistance. Respond. Respond! It's no use, sir. There's some sort of interference.
Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it.
Oh no, you are not destroying my baby.
We worked so hard to fix her up. You are not destroying my baby.
Bloody hells. Bonehead, protect the armor at all costs.
You bet your damn Skippy I am.
We just fixed that baby up. We're not letting you destroy her. Heck no.
You're daft if you think I'm gonna let you do that.
No, you freaking don't. No, you freaking don't. You leave my baby alone. You leave my baby alone, you motherfucker. I am not letting you freaking hurt my baby. I just fucking fixed her up. You are not doing that. You little bitch. Fuck away from my house. Get the fuck away from Maggie. Exactly. It's my Maggie, and I'll deal with her now. No. Not you, bitch. Not you. You leave my baby alone, motherfucker. Exactly. You aim your ire at me, motherfucker. I'm the source of your fucking problem. Not my fucking baby. You leave my baby alone, bitch. No. No, you leave my baby alone. Exactly. There you freaking go, jackass. That's my baby. We fixed her up. Not hurt my baby, motherfucker. We may have taken her and we may have, like, fixed her up, you know, but whatever. No. Hurt my baby. Screw you. Screw you. Take that. So how's Maggie? Is she okay? Yeah. What? Oh, yeah.
Chief, look, she moved.
Now she deigns the graces with her presence.
Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah.
There, the finishing touch.
Nice. That works perfect. Welcome to the team, Maggie. Yeah. That makes me so unreasonably happy. That makes me so unreasonably happy. That's amazing.
Servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death.
Remind me not to install a Maven Mark for the Enterprise, would you?
Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper's as good as new. We're as prepared as we're likely to get.
Beautiful. Alright, cool. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that it is time for us to pause for the evening. I greatly appreciate all of you for coming by and all of you for joining me for this lovely experience. It was amazing having you all, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for spending this time with me. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Elden Ring. We're going to be working towards the goal of hitting up the DLC. So if you'd like to join me and watch me fail miserably at Elden Ring, I would greatly appreciate you guys stopping by. But thank you for stopping by today and hanging out with me for the brief period that we did. It was a lot of fun, and I hope to see you soon. We're going to look and see if we can find anybody playing something similar or somebody that I enjoy. Let's see. Clothing store simulator? No. Ooh! Since we're going to be playing Elden Ring, why don't we see what Miss Yuzu is doing? Hmm? That sounds like fun. So, we're going to just start raiding Miss Yuzu, okay? She's currently playing Elden Ring. It looks like she might be already in the, yeah, it looks like she might be in the DLC area at this current point in time. But she's a lovely lass, and I'm sure that you'll mesh well with her. So, thank you so very much, and I greatly appreciate. Wait, wait, what's going on? What are we doing? Who are we rating? I'm seeing a suggestion somewhere. What's going on? Hmm? Somebody had a suggestion, but then it disappeared. There was a suggestion. I did not get to see it. Hello? Where's my chat? Let me refresh the page real quick. Maybe I'll be able to see it. Hmm? Somebody had a suggestion that we raid somebody, but I didn't get to see it. It didn't show up for whatever reason. Yeah, it should show up. I don't see it anywhere. Unfortunately. I don't see anybody. No. There was a suggestion, but I didn't get to see it. For some reason it didn't quite post in the chat for some reason. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not see the suggestion that you had made, friend. But let's see. Actually, no. It looks like Miss User might be. Is she still going? Oh yes, she's in the middle of a fight, so I don't think that she's going to be leaving anytime soon. Let's begin raiding Miss Yuzu, and I hope that you all will enjoy her as much as I do. Anyway, thank you all for coming. It was great having you, and have a lovely evening. Bye!